Bark, bark.
Bark, bark. All right, well, here we go. Welcome back. It's time to watch our beloved characters in Trigger Happy Havoc die gruesome and horrific deaths. As I'm running out of save slots. Oh, no, I'm not
No,
nearly
you're
running out
not.
of save
You're,
slots.
no,
I'm
you're
fine.
good.
I'm fine. We got this. I'm
We
not
got
saving nearly
this.
enough. Hey, what's going on, Cynthia? Cynthia.
Oh,
I think you're one of the people who,
yours?
I think you followed me when my stream was off, so thank you for the follow, because I haven't been able to thank you yet.
Who's
Hey, what's
that?
up, Delaney? Oh, wait, that's right, I gotta click continue. That might be useful to the game. Okay, so, last time, stuff went down, people are missing,
Alright, I turned on my face cam long enough.
time to go find them. Okay, wait, so, catching up on the Vods, love the Monokuma. Oh, thank God. I'm happy that somebody likes the Monokuma voice. I put a lot of effort into it.
Yeah, your Monokuma voice is good.
By the way, this knife is still missing. That one specific knife is still missing. Sayaka took one of the knives that was here, and then she
And then she died.
she cut herself a slice of pastrami and made a delicious sandwich. And then some bastard stabbed her.
Well,
Oh, whoa.
Yes.
Hey, I got a coin.
We get 3 coins.
Hey, yeah, that's right, because we got the gambler's thing. There's a bunch of veggies all piled up. They all look like they're crushing each other. I'm surprised they're not all bruised. Like I'm gonna be when I get attacked. A surveillance camera. I mean, I'm just saying. But yeah, it's going good, Delaney. Okay, alright, we got the coin. That's the important part. Yes, leave the area. The killer did it in the bathroom with a candlestick.
I have Clue online. I should play that.
There's a couple of flip-flops left around here. It's a massage chair. Oh, wait, that's open. Lockers. One of them is unlocked, but I don't see anything inside. Ooh. The victim guess? We think it's Celeste, I believe.
Yeah, we think it's Celeste.
That was our last guess, I think. Bathtub is huge. Oh, I don't get any tokens for searching the bath. Is there a dead body in here?
I think Byakuya is too obvious of a person that died.
I would like for him to die, because then I'd feel
Oh,
better about
hello.
not
Oh, hi, Polly.
I'd feel better about not having to do his voice. That's the one voice that I don't feel confident doing is Byakuya's. It's deep but not gravelly, and I can't really do a deep voice without it being either gravelly or too soft, and it doesn't it's weird.
We should
Hi.
should let Polly come in. Oh, well, we know it's not her.
My God, you're still alive.
I've knocked on all the doors.
It's too early in the stream for this, Pichu. What are you doing?
I'm tired.
Oh no. Oh, did you knock on the doors? What happened when you knocked on the doors? Do tell me. I just have to know. Okay, Hina, so you knocked on the doors. What happened next?
But nobody answered.
Oh, fascinating.
Did they all go to see what happened? I'm sorry, Ryan. I'm sorry you came to that.
Not 5 minutes in, and we're already breaking our brains. Jesus, do you need a second to recover? Should I take over for you?
No.
And then what about on the second floors of the school? I checked all the doors on the floors, but it just didn't work.
The last time I had this kind of reaction, we were playing Uno.
Good times. Read your lines, damn it.
That's the one place that's new to all of us, so it seems like the natural place for...
For Parcheesi? Okay.
Sorry.
All right. So more importantly, I'm pretty sure that the body is going to be in the upstairs bathroom in that closet. It's a bunch of
That's what
fish.
I'm saying.
Yeah. That or in the locker in the pool. Remember those? Remember that one random locker that was out there by the pool? Is there any
Mm-hmm.
evidence in the trash room? Oh, hi, Sakura. How are you? There doesn't appear to be anything here. What are you doing here, Sakura? Did you find something? Oh, no. It's just that what you said the other day must have been lurking in the back of my mind. Huh? If something has happened, the killer might try to use this to destroy evidence again. I suppose that was floating around in my subconscious, and it led me here. Keep doing the Lord's work, Sakura. Alright, so we've confirmed 2 people still alive. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, we've still confirmed a couple of people alive. Alright, well, guess we gotta go upstairs. That's apparently where everybody is. Oh, wait, no, wait, there's still an entire... Well, first off, there's the laundry room. And there's an entire other section of the first floor that I forgot about. It's a bunch of magazines. One of them is called The Lovely Ladies of Earth. It's filled with what they refer to as world-class beauties. Nice! We got 6 Monokuma coins. Alright, well, as much as I'd love to go through all of this stuff again and get 3 coins every time, I want to know who's dead.
I do too. Sorry, I'm eating biology.
Still gonna go through as much dialogue as I can. Hey, what's up, bro? Yo. Hey, Makoto! Honestly, what do you think? Huh? About what? About Byakuya. Do you think he's being brainwashed or what? I don't know. You know more about that kind of thing than me, right? What? What's that supposed to mean?
It's like you're the clairvoyant.
Well, I mean, you're some kind of psychic, right? Listen, Makoto, I think you completely misunderstood what it is I do. Okay? Listen, fortune telling is like being psychic, and being psychic is like fortune telling. It's totally different from brainwashing or hypnosis or any of that pseudo-scientific bullcrap. That's a big word.
That's not psychic.
That's a long word for you, Yasuhiro. I need you to understand that. So you expect me to think fortune telling isn't pseudoscience? Sorry, but I don't want to get yelled at. All right, well, thanks for being worthless again. Wee. Maybe he died trying to escape. There's nobody in here. Which is weird, because there used to always be at least one person in there.
You know who was in there most of the time?
Oh,
Leon.
true. Yeah, it was Leon. Good point. You're right. This
The
bathroom's
only other
clear.
person I've seen in there is Celeste, but now she hangs out like in the hotel area.
Oh, yeah. And the gem's clear. Wow, I guess everybody's just upstairs. Which would make sense,
Yeah.
but... Although, if you wanted a murder to happen, don't you think you'd probably do it downstairs, since everybody would expect it to happen upstairs?
Well, yes and no. I guess like being upstairs, nobody has gotten like.
They killed him
very
in the store!
familiar The store! They're in the claw machine!
Oh my, we have to win them using our Monokuma coins! We have to win bit by bit! Who did this? God, the hair's gonna be the longest of all.
Every single strand.
Each individual strand. My God, who had the time to do all this? This couldn't have happened all in one night.
You're right.
That or they have just an incredible work ethic.
Like Kyoko?
Shit. I had no idea. Okay, I do like the walls in this room. This room's dope.
This blackboard belongs to us now.
Yes, that was what the beauty girl said before she perished.
Her name is Junko. How dare you?
Listen, we didn't really get to know Junko very well, alright?
I know. I know her. I connected with her.
I may or may not have
Boys'
forgotten her
bathroom.
name.
Boys'
Yeah, I'm
bathroom.
gonna go there last, okay? Because I'm convinced that that's where the body is.
What if it's not?
Well, then whatever. It's fine. Room
No.
2B, the body surely isn't in here. The body is in here, okay?
Reality isn't everything. Wonder who drew that one.
I can only wonder. Could it be the bear that's on the chalkboard? Objection!
Hold it.
The baby is sleeping. Please be quiet.
Like the butterfly wallpaper.
Oh my god, nobody's in. Okay, do we check the library, the pool, or the bathroom?
Okay, if it's the library, it's inside that back room we don't know about.
Yeah.
If it's in the if it's in the pool, it's probably in that locker. I don't think it's in the boys' bathroom.
Alright, then I'll check.
I hope it isn't.
Well, we're gonna find out.
It's not.
This is where the bathroom cleaning supplies are stored. I don't see anything useful in here. There's a body in here, but that's not useful to me right now.
Yeah.
Alright. Damn, that would have been a cool place to... maybe there will be a body there eventually.
I can't believe I said doy.
Doy!
Doy.
Doy, howdy, y'all!
A doy.
I'm gonna guess that it's in the pool. Yep, because you're still here. Damn it, he's still alive. There's nothing of interest here, don't you agree? You should go look somewhere else. That's what a killer would say. Hey, there's nothing worthwhile over there. I've already checked, so there can be no mistake. Check! Alright,
So
well,
it's the pool.
why is he hiding something?
You're right.
I don't like him one bit. Why can I never make it? God, this hallway is just in such
Are
a
you
weird spot.
okay?
I just always struggle with that, okay? Well, there's no body splattered across the one of the
Do you
doors
realize that the gun is only aimed at the girls' bathroom, girls' changing room? Oh, it's the boys' bath.
here. Hi, Monokuma.
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Oh. Investigation? Just as I thought. Byakuya? Judging from what he said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Come on. And the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious. It seems nobody's searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He is muttering as if only talking to himself. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door. The door swung open without a sound.
Oh.
In that moment, time seemed to freeze. There
I
were
think it's
3
true.
bodies dead.
I'm scared.
Oh, bloodlust. Oh no! But I knew it was about to happen.
I knew it was.
I don't know how long it took me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at, but as soon as I did... Really, Makoto? That was the weakest scream ever. It's gotta be...
Like
something like that.
how we first reacted. That was good. We should be voicing.
A wild, almost primeval scream escaped, is what it said. All right.
Okay.
Boy's life of despair. Well, we were both wrong. I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me, like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand.
Very strange.
Most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm, and he was totally calm, almost like he was watching us all unfold in front of a TV screen. Dude, her eyes are fucked. Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow, almost as if there's ropes holding her up. And something's been written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust.
They drew on the poster.
Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree?
What
They
if
killed her.
Chihiro came to get
How could it
stronger?
not be brutal? Yeah, she did. That's why she's here. No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It was almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. I was still reeling, too confused to understand what he was trying to say. And before I could even begin to clear my head... Hey! I heard screaming! Did something... See, that's how you scream. Chihiro? Aw, that was a happy kind of ding-dong.
You shouldn't be happy.
That was a good ding-dong.
A body has been discovered.
Yay!
After a certain amount of time, which you may use
I'm so sorry to my audience.
trial will begin.
What the hell was that? Ah, that's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement placed to let everyone know. I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? The body discovery announcement? Then Chihiro really is...
No, she's just there
dead.
for fun.
Yes. Actually, no. Somebody decided to kind of bound her up and cover her in pink paint.
Duel.
Drop the bass. Before you start screaming your head off, go round up everyone. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer.
So,
Taka bolted out of the locker room, and then he tripped and fell on his way out. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time at all passed. It was like my sense of time had just taken a wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body. Man, why'd she have to die like this?
I know.
Oh my god. That's terrifying. Like, look at the glint in her right eye.
She's going Super Saiyan.
Oh, she's about to. Damn. I couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim!
Which means we are now in the same position once again.
Don't mind me. I'm completely indifferent to this. I had a fun time strewing up her body.
I don't think it was her.
I don't know. She's kind of snapped twice in the past couple of times. I had a feeling she'd either die or be the killer. Fuck. Man. What the fuck is this?
Ramondo was like starting to feel feelings.
Yeah.
I feel so bad. So what if the bromance was too strong?
It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all just a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of her of ever being alive.
Shut up.
Hi, Chihiro. How are you? For now, pay attention to the wall.
No.
Huh? I said it once already. There's a word written there. It spells blood and lust. That's 2 words, Byakuya.
Boy, B and L. You know what BL stands for? Boy love. It's
What?
the bromance. It's the bromance.
Okay. On the wall?
Yes.
The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood.
I don't think it's any kind of dying message.
You know, unless she, slammed her face against the wall and spelled out bloodlust in perfect in perfect calligraphy.
It's just too strange, you know? I
But,
think it's...
but you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. And at the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. Oh, we've got a copycat killer. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack! Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were all famous. Oh my god. Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
This is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style?
You betcha, Hina.
But why would anyone do that?
Wait, what if it's the real Genocide Jack? I can't imagine it would be, because then there would have been more kills, but what if?
I think it's Sakura. Something not sitting right because of how tall the writing is. The writing is, for that kind of clear penmanship at the tall height.
That's a good point. Okay. Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack. The real... Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way. But going so far to write bloodlust at the scene, I am surprised at their stupidity.
I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer.
Ah.
What is it now?
Toko!
Uh-oh. It's been a double murder. Hina was pointing towards the entrance to the girls' locker room. Oh, no, okay, there's Toko. Never mind. Hi, Toko. Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there.
No. Why? Why? Why?
Oh my god, she's losing it. And there she goes. She fainted! That did not sound good.
Toko!
Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Wake up!
Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up!
Oh, that's right. I just remembered she said how she faints anytime she sees blood.
So she is homophobic? I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then.
You're very nonchalant about that, aren't you, Celeste? This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I think she should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like, on purpose. Ha! So, since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count? Gotcha.
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up.
As if she'd heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was lying. It was such a strange reaction. I was at a total loss for words. She looked straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. She grabbed onto the ceiling and started crawling away like a spider. Oh. What is this? What is happening to her? In no time flat, she was just standing up as the parasite slipped out of her mouth. Ignoring the physical contortion she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard. What is happening?
Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know? It happens, right? Was I the only one?
Yeah, it totally happens where you can't get your tongue back in your face and you've got, like, your eyes, like, pointing in opposite directions and...
Yeah, it's normal.
and being stretched out in a really weird way. Like, what is happening with her eyes? They almost look upside down, too. That's really bizarre.
She's going through some stuff.
Toko, are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah.
What is she
What?
on? What is this girl on?
Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
Oh my god. She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted.
World has a front and a back, a top, inning, and bottom, a sea of truth, and a web of lies.
Is this where she gets her amazing writing skills from? She has to see death happen and then she just starts writing? So you just go, this is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
No. Everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right?
She's so gone. It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem extremely vacant. That's what I'm saying. The eyes, man.
Really?
It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
I don't mind taking her, but could somebody help me?
Oh, God.
Keep your
if you
hand
need help,
off of
I
her.
don't mind.
Taka, could you help me?
Eh? She totally ignored me. I wonder why. Very well. You take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Hold on a second. Rushing to an investigation? The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that. There's no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma? Right as rain! But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works! Yahoo! God, look at why is there like a massive emphasis on eyes lately? Because like I thought the Toko's eyes looked kind of messed up. You can see her eyes through the rope right there, like you see the little orange dots.
Yeah.
It's kind of a weird emphasis on eyes that I'm noticing. Then it's happened again? Is that what you're saying? That another one of us killed. We killed it on the dance floor! A fellow classmate? What? Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that. Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray. Oh, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Oh, no, thank you. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry.
See?
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right? I sure did, chum. Allow me to present the next Monokuma file. I know how much you must all be looking forward to it. So, please do your very tippy-toppy best on this investigation. See ya later.
We really gotta go. Do we really gotta do another investigation? This is just not my night. Examining the corpse of one of our friends? Choke me, like.
That's some fucked up foreplay if that's what you were getting at. Jesus.
Oh no! Because corpse.
Oh. Oh. Just two bad images written. Okay. Having to suspect all our other friends. Oh boy. Ugh. Sorry. I hate it too. Dude, me three. She was cool. I didn't want her to die like that.
Sorry, Raymond. I'm sorry.
I've had enough.
sorry.
I'm getting out of here. Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run. Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid.
I
A
was just
dead
watching
body
a
is a
minus
simple
game,
object.
so- You are very enthusiastic about all of this, are you not?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump into it so soon. What? Do you want to die? Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now. Go ahead. You're a waste of space. A dead body is an object? Chihiro wasn't an object. Show a little respect or I'll beat some into you. Piece of shit!
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said.
You know, it's nice to see that side to Mondo. Kyoko.
If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
If we don't do this, our lives will all be excommunicado. Like John Wick.
that's right. Then
Our
unless we
lives
do
will be
something,
forfeit.
the more victims could start piling up.
Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat. Hold on! If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. I don't remember any rule like that. I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right? The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. In that case, why not limit it to 1 person? Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. No! Just one would totally murder that possibility. Farewell now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial.
I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger.
Interesting.
Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens. You need to shut the fuck up!
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop off Toko after the room.
Taka and I, Hina?
Nice, I'm gonna get dropped off.
I like Toko when she's like that. She's funny.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation to Hotsuite. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro, then we will quickly follow it into her afterlife. Follow
That's
her into
true.
the afterlife.
I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice.
Ah, no.
It was the punching bag! First of all, I'd better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki, and the time of death was estimated to be around 2 in the morning. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head by a blunt object. She was killed instantly. Well, at least she didn't suffer.
Good.
That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. Oh my god, what if it is Sakura?
That's what I'm saying.
Because look at the dumbbell.
Yeah.
No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Nice! Monokuma file number 2 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Hey, Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know. So what did you need? I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Huh? I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No, You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So, you're inviting me to come with you? You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though. Now then, shall we get started? But... We need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't really know what just happened, but it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one. Yeah,
Okay, so
well...
we can rule out all the boys because they're not allowed in here.
True.
So it has to be a strong girl.
There's a dumbbell on the floor, and... This is a bloodstain. There's a bloodstain on the dumbbell. The Monokuma file said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does this mean the dumbbell was actually the murder weapon? I don't imagine it could have been anything else. Nice! Locker room dumbbell has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. That looks like a really heavy dumbbell.
It looks really heavy.
There's a fresh blood stain on the carpet. It must have been splattered with blood during the murder. Poster. The poster's got some blood on it. It must have happened during the murder. There's a nice little ficus right here. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Now's no time to think about it. What do you have to say about this, Mondo? Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? I need to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember that she said that more than once. Sure did, which is what explains the trip down here. But did you really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. Alright, don't be sexist, Makoto. I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff. The cause of Chihiro's complex. I can't help but wonder what it might be. Nice. Mondo's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Sakura, you're looking real sus right now. I use this locker room all the time. Now, it's become the site of Chihiro's death.
All the time, we just got this locker room.
But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else, then carried here. She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her. But still, I still think she came here on her own, by choice. What makes you say that? She'd been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. So, you're saying she came here to exercise? What? According to the Monokuma file, she was apparently killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late? Hina or myself were usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then. That works. Avoiding it. Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead she came here to exercise in the middle of the night? Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So, you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret? But that she would also have come with someone else? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I know that the gun is there. But would it specifically shoot any guy who's being let into the locker room? I know that he's talked about it before, like if a guy tried to sneak in. But what if somebody... Like, what if she came with the guy that she trusted and she let him in without him having to sneak in?
I think it's still not allowed, because I think that would still ruin the reputation of the school, and that's what they didn't want.
Okay, that's what I'm thinking. I just am wondering if they'd really make it as obvious as the one really strong girl killed the one really weak girl. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a possibility, I think. Nice.
We can check the rulebook.
Sakura's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Now, I believe it's about time for us to move on. Huh, already? New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but... If you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. He's so pushy. I think I caught up with the wrong person this time. So, this is our next location. Huh? But this place is related to the investigation? Figure it out yourself. It's no fun if you don't. It's no fun if you don't, right? There's a gun. Maybe this gun was used to... No, impossible. If that were true, Chihiro would be riddled with holes. Surveillance camera. They know what's happened, and they're still forcing us to go through with this. Alright, so that might be a thing. If I remember this right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right? Do you have any issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma. He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together. You called for me? Has he been domesticated? It seems that Makoto has a question for you. Sure. What's up? Well, it's just about this card reader. Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct? If there was some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct? Correctly correct.
Oh, wonderful.
So then, that means only girls can go into the girls' locker rooms and only boys can go into the boys' locker rooms. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means... Hey, Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Oh my god, did I get shot? Is there a hole in me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Oh, good. I just love being told my own thoughts. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there. As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
Mm-hmm.
Good lord, you're simple.
Oh.
But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. Yeah, I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations. Knowing you, I bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things. You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things. Get it? Got it? Good. Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone else, then that means someone would have to loan it. So, So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuga and get your poop together. Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest your own damn self.
So...
Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. The main hall? That'll help you understand what's going on. I hope you're getting your fill with this guy. Card reader has been added to the truth bullet second. What are you thinking? God,
I think the main... Oh, shoot. I have to check my posture. I think it might be Mondo too. One of those. Those are the two main ones.
Yeah, we'll see. We came to the main hall. So, what are we looking for here? I just wanted to leave, that's all.
Oh, bye.
Bye!
I'm the Blackened. Bye.
Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself? Well, there are 3 things that I can check. There are guns up here. Surveillance camera, and that's what I can only assume is a gun attached to it. So, chilling. It's a gun, and what I can only assume is a surveillance camera attached to it. It's so chilling. Alright, I thought I was being clever. I'll shut up now. The hunk of metal blocking the entrance seems like some kind of machine. Alright, well. Okay, there's a thing over there. Yeah, alright, well that's... Alright, well, whatever this is. There's a mailbox here. Could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook. No, wait, there's 3 of them. What are they doing here? So, you finally found them. Did you know these were here, Byakuya? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then, these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka? You can go ahead and confirm it yourself.
Check the logs.
I immediately turned to one of the handbooks, and when I did, there's Sayaka. Yep. Sayaka Maizono. You're right. This is Sayaka's handbook. Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer's been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine.
Well, it's not borrowing if they're dead.
No, it also didn't say anything about stealing something from a dead person.
Yeah, he was saying a person is a thing when they're dead.
Yep. I see. Yeah, now I understand. Hang on. Why am I getting Discord alerts?
It's me, I'm texting you.
No, well, one of them is yours, yes.
Oh, because I'm streaming.
Yep. Let me just clear it out. I need to make sure. Alright, we're good. Main Hall e-handbook has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Hold on a second. What's wrong? That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. Then the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right? It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. I mean, yeah, he did. Actually, I think he got pummeled with 1,000 baseballs. That's a little bit more than just dozens. Pummeled with baseballs. Oh, good, we get to watch this again. The memory came flooding back. The cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution of the mastermind concocted. Jeez, I haven't seen that word in a while. A cruel, heartless death. Well, back to the happy investigation music. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault. Hey! Hey! Hey, 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 hey! Hey! What? That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily. But it did. If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break! It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with. Oh, I see. I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with. It wouldn't do crap. Oh, but even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point. It does? But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks. Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken. But you might ask, how could that be? Was it not his? Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on. It just needs a new battery! Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. That's definitely going to matter. You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Broken e-handbook's been added to the truth section of your handbook. Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Huh? Not quite. What the fuck? Can I leave? I guess we gotta talk to you again. What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. Certainly, I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then, you really think? You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro? Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right? There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what name did the internet give this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. They say he's killed thousands of people. That's got to be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be that demented, or be a demented psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. But words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you.
Actions prove greater than words.
I want to discover the true identity, so you really think, yeah. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. And I have a bias to believe that.
Basis.
A bias. And I have a basis to believe that. I assure you, Genocide Jack is one of us. Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
The library.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Evidence? Does a thing like that really? Hey, you two. There you go.
Oh. Big trouble. Need your help. I can't make sentence.
We're busy. Leave us alone.
But it's an emergency. Emergency. Come on, please. You gotta help me.
Toko's trying to kill me? Hi, Hina.
Serious emergency. Please, please. You gotta help me.
Just calm down, okay, Hina?
But it's an emergency.
An emergency? What happened? Could you not beat your freestyle time?
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange.
Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
What if she has multiple personalities?
Oh, what
One of them's
if?
Genocide Jack.
That'd be dope!
That'd be so cool.
Since it's Toko, I must admit, I'm intrigued. Oh boy. Does he secretly have a thing for her? I
No,
suppose
'cause-
we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure? I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no and that'd be the end of it.
Okay, come on, hurry up.
Wait for us, Hina.
I said hurry up.
It looks like she headed to the dorms. To Toko's room, most likely. You're right. Hi, Byakuya. Hi, new best friend.
Hi, Byakuya.
You're talking to the wrong person, you waste of space. Alright, well, let's go this way then. Alright, nice talking to you as always, buddy. Hi, Hina.
You guys are too slow.
She's already killed someone again!
You guys.
I think you're just too fast. God, fucking hydrate. Alright, fine. There you go, Delaney. So, what's this emergency?
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, and see how she was doing, but when we did, it was weird.
Oh, boy.
She refused to come out, and she kept saying all this weird stuff.
Demons! I can see them all flying around me! The Dementors! They're coming to take me! Expecto Patronum! Weird stuff. We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea.
Knock, knock.
Taco.
Taco?
It's Taco Tuesday. I may as well give it a shot. No, that's right, there's a doorbell. I don't knock. The door swung open slowly and silently. Well, then it didn't swing open. Hi.
Oh. Are you okay?
Holy crap. An aura of negativity flowed from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
Nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you pulling yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Genocide Jack won't allow it.
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my
you're
God.
right.
Oh, she has personality.
Oh my god, you're right. And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that?
She's been acting like that the whole time, when I rang a little while ago. I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend. It doesn't make any sense, right?
Au contraire, it makes perfect sense.
I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down the door.
Ah, yes. When
I love her spirit.
just like every sports player, whenever we get frustrated and can't get into rooms, we try to break it down.
But it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it.
What if she's... So I guess she's secretly ripped. Toko was scared enough to even bar her own door? Does she
What
think the
if
same
she-
thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Yeah,
No.
because it's her. Is that why
She's-
Toko's so scared?
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her?
Like a
Oh.
clairvoyant?
Oh, I was thinking Byakuya because she loves him.
Oh yeah, or Byakuya.
We went two different directions.
You know, I forgot how... I forgot the whole cute girl and cute boy liking each other thing, how that kind of works. I'm homeschooled, by the way. Ugh. God. I'm such an idiot. Oh my god. Hey, Byakuya. Want to do us a favor? Think you could ask her to come out of her room? I mean,
That's fine.
sure, whatever. It's not like I like her or anything.
Huh? You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Wow. I guess you can be nice when you want to.
Don't you start swooning over him too. Byakuya stood at the front door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. After a few moments,
What do you want?
Leave me alone. You're all so annoying.
Bakula! My god! It's the famous vampire Bakula! I knew there was something weird about his mannerisms. The way that he was so tall, always reading in old libraries. It's Bakula!
Byakuya.
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise.
What?
But don't worry. Never again.
Wait, did she... She must have switched personalities when he was in the room. And it...
I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again.
Well, it's too late now, isn't it? And with that, the door slammed shut.
Maybe that's what it is.
Even
Oh, sorry,
Bakula couldn't pull it off.
Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off.
There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on. Hey, Hey, Bakula, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise? Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
There was definitely something happening with those two. Alright, yeah, let's go. Without waiting for a Rakai. For a Rakai? Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. But Bakuya! Bakugan! And I hurried to catch up. Byakuya. Jeez. I can't pronounce that man's name, I swear. And Bakula is now messing with my mind. Ugh. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking towards his destination. And making my way downtown. Finally, finally his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library? Come on, let's go in.
Oh my gosh, she's totally like Jekyll and Hyde.
I gotta stretch real quick.
That would make total sense because Jekyll and Hyde.
Was it like a book series?
No, Jekyll and Hyde is about this this guy that switches like personalities, and one is like a buff murderer. I
Maybe.
totally think that's the book he was reading too.
Could be. There's no point in checking there. We need to find the real clues. There's a note. That's a door, I mean. If I remember, on the other side of this door. It's the archive, right? Hurry up and let's go inside. What, Delaney? Oh, here?
Delaney?
It'll all make sense when once you're inside. Yeah, she's a buddy of mine.
Hello, buddy of his.
Whoa, there's so many books and files. What the heck do you mean Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde? Well, I've heard bits and pieces about it. Like, I've heard of it, don't know anything about it. And so much dust, too. I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. Alright, well. There's a wooden box. It's empty. Although, judging by the smudges in the dust, it looks like there was something inside. I wonder what it was.
Rope?
There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library. An extension cord, huh? This shelf is stuffed tight with files. Without really thinking about it, I picked one at random. Ah, so you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. Huh? That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept in the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. Your comms major, have you not had to read it? Because communications does not care about fiction or about storytelling. They care about, communication in a professional setting.
No.
The English, back when I was an English major, maybe I should have read it, but it was never assigned to us, so I never
You were
bothered to
an
read it.
English major?
Yeah, when I originally transferred to tech, I was an English major. That only lasted for a year, and then I swapped over to communications.
Interesting.
Without making a sound, I returned the file to the shelf. There's so many files stuffed into the shelf. What's in all these things? Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. You mean, like, members of the Diet or something? My god, I knew there was something behind Diet Coca-Cola! No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows.
Conspiracy.
If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There are some very interesting people in there. Actually gonna okay, I actually did have to read Frankenstein when I was my first year as an English major. I did have to read that. You're kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. Oh. Alright, I got some clicking on him. There's tons of thick files stuffed into bookshelves, or stuffed into the bookshelf. If you're thinking about looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful. What do you mean? All those files are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents, for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Oh. Well, let's take a look at them then, man. Jeez. There's a ton of thick files stuffed into the bookshelves. It's freaking dummy thick! All those files are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Oh, okay, shut up. Which ones have I not looked at? Oh, there's a lamp!
A lamp.
Huh? It's a desk lamp. Oh, yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
What, the extension cord?
Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in this library is because of this room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right? That's your guys' problems. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie. Well, it's not that. It's not like I totally refuse to believe it. But, I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together? I suppose it goes to show just how much Hope's Peak truly wields. Or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible. What do you mean, usually? Usual? Normal? Ordinary? Simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? I feel really bad that there are, no characters for you to voice outside of Hina right now. And I have to do the person whose voice I hate doing the most. But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there's no doubt. Hold on a second. You're saying that you've read all these documents and more than once? But all this has to be top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Huh? Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers, as well as domestic. How is that possible? I already told you, there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will.
So proud of him. He has a future.
Okay.
Such
But to
an
become such a
inspiration.
ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim, without a doubt, that the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me the most is where the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine, ever since I was little. It's an excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf. This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that at every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And second, is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written and the victim's body is suspended? It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro. Save your surprise. The best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and the other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So, how could the killer have known about suspending the victim? Wow, it's almost as if they're the real one.
Yeah.
That's, ugh. Alright, voice crack, excuse me.
Or they're higher up.
True. My
Like
god, it's
Byakuya.
Byakuya. That's the
Or
key question.
Celeste. Celeste could
Oh,
totally
yeah.
be one of them.
And like I said, she was snapping earlier. She does know a lot about the underground world. But in fact, the answer is quite simple. The culprit isn't a copycat killer.
Never mind.
It's the real Genocide Jack. That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. And Genocide Jack really is. Such a brutal, fiendish killer really is walking around among us.
Toko was
Things
the
really-
imposter.
Toko looking kind of sus.
Sounds like a Polly thing to do. It's Polly.
Yes, Polly. I always knew there was something off about him. He's a killer. Things really are starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two. If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself.
Do it, MLT.
Nope, we're going this way. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there's a camera up. Okay, yep, there's just a camera up here. Hi, camera.
Here's a llama.
See me, surveillance camera. Llama, 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 llama.
No, that's not the song.
Just trying to pick file stuff from the box. Fine, I guess I've got to beg. Please, Mr. Byakuya, let me see the case files. Byakuya, about that Genocide Jack case file. Could you let me see it? Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it here, but you can't take it with you. Oh my god! There are murders in here! Byakuya handed me a file and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly, my hand stopped. What?
Sorry, I'm gonna send this.
Okay. I had reached the page where photos from scenes of the crimes had all been collected. Whoa.
Oh my god.
Ah, there's a striking difference, though. There were no scissors in her. What the fuck? Okay, the names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. Ken Harada, 32. Tetsuhiro Honda, 17. Shoji Gaku, 23. Kano Issei, 14. Takeshi Yoshida, 30. Okay. I'm going to read over some of these. The murder took place in the parking lot of the victim's apartment complex. The victim suffered multiple stab wounds across his body, believed to have been inflicted with the same scissors that were later used to attach the victim to the wall. The other at the scene of the crime, the words bloodless written in the victim's own blood. The scissors used in the murder were apparently custom made, with every pair left at each murder scene seeming to be the same. Multiple stab wounds.
It would make sense that scissors couldn't have been used here because where are they gonna get scissors?
What if they brought them with them if they're the real Genocide Jack?
Well, we all passed out, so they could have confiscated it off of her.
Murder took place at the... Oh, right. So they all took... Yeah, so they all took place in the same... Okay. As with the other cases, at the scene of the crime, the word bloodlust was written in the victim's own blood. The scissors were used in the murder, apparently custom-made with every pair left at the murder scene, seeming to be of the same material and construction. And that's, I guess, just what it says on everything. All right.
Do you realize that the scissors make a star formation?
Wait, what?
Like, if you connect all the scissors, it makes a star. And, like, that leads to, like, demonic relations.
Oh, crap. There was no end to it, but one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All of the killer's victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. With scissors. I mean, the one on the right doesn't fully make a star.
Well, we can't see the other scissor.
What do you mean?
Well, yeah, no, it would make a star. It's just angled weird.
Yeah, I guess. Okay. This person's laughing at me. What are you laughing at me for? All the killer's victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. At the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood. Now take a look at the next page, and you'll find another interesting tidbit. The next page. Oh my god! There's more murders! Profiling results? All of the crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killing to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was any external reason for this. God, the friggin' posture check, Delaney! Ugh!
Do you also they're all men, so what if it's a female student they were like seducing them into?
Maybe. I don't know. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
There it is, everyone.
Uh-huh. The key point here is that the culprit might have a split personality.
There it is, ladies and gentlemen.
A split personality? Like the kind of thing you see on TV? So I'm a part of another totally unbelievable story. But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up till now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb. Nice! Genocide Jack case file has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, we should get going soon. Huh? Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we? Wait! Byakuya!
The death, whoever it is, the death is gonna probably be with a bunch of scissors.
It's a giant pair of scissors that cuts her into a star.
Oh, thank you, Infinity Headbands, for the follow.
As usual, Infinity headbands. My god! I can see forever, and it's on his head! The headband just doesn't stop!
Don't make fun of their names. It's rude.
It's a great name, I'm sorry.
It is a good name.
As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. I have to profess my love for Genocide Jack. Just all of a sudden, like that? Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Byakuya,
Well, kind of.
I thought we'd be together forever. Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own. Well, goodbye. And just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he'd asked me to join him, he'd cut me off. In the end, I felt like there was just something getting tossed. I felt like I was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I'd uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack. He's the one that killed Chihiro. That murderous fiend is one of us. But who is it? I have to find that out no matter what it takes. Gee, I wonder, who's struggling with a split personality downstairs in the dorms right now with the swimmer girl? What was her name again? I think it was a type of Mexican food. Taco? No, Toko. And to do
Taco
that,
Tuesday.
it's Taco Tuesday! And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too. And the others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can. Alright, up to the pool. Well, that's not the pool, that's a bar. Alright, away!
So I think we know it's a Toko.
Yeah, Oh, hi. Hi, Hifumi. Ding, ding, ding! Hifumi has uncovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit. Another stat increase for me. Evidence? What did you find? I cannot reveal that just yet. But I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs. Well, you're already wrong there. Are you sure about that? Oh, yeah. Miss Ludenberg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile, too. Really? What did she see? She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes. Right? Right? Okay, so where's Celeste now? The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time, not there. What's it gonna be? Alright, well, thanks for being useless as usual. Alright, let's go into the boys' room. Whee! Bum, 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 bum. Whoa, what the fuck? Somebody had a mess. There's a strange stain on the carpet. Oh, it doesn't look right. Ugh. Somebody really didn't have fun on Taco Tuesday. What is it? Nice! Boys' locker room shit stain has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Oh, boy, hey, that's a different poster.
How come we didn't get the girl poster?
Wait, no, we did have the girl poster, remember? The poster was switched.
You're right.
This poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit the boys' locker room. Yeah. That's... Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, then. That's a thing. How the hell... God, what is it with people swapping things in rooms?
So it would totally make sense if the murder happened in there and Chihiro's took Leon's key card.
Yeah, maybe. Like, maybe the thing can only be used once, but then why was there no... Okay, wait a second. What the fuck? I'm trying to think about how this would work out. I don't know. That's really weird.
Is there a dumbbell rack in that workout room?
I would imagine there'd have to be, right? Or not?
Hello?
The fuck? Okay. Well, it's got... I'm intrigued. That's for damn... Hey, wait. I missed this the first time, I think. Can I get a coin? Give me a nice... Oh,
I don't
boo!
think you get coins during the investigation.
No, I'm pretty sure I have before. Oh, son of a bitch! Yes, I want to leave the pool. I keep forgetting that that door's not the exit. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Cause that stain is...
Okay, hey, howdly doodly. Oh, everybody kind of moved around a little bit. It's the bloodstained poster. The blood is the most noteworthy part, but the big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable, too.
Ah, yes, of course.
A girl's locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. Oh, but wait, that reminds me. The poster in the other locker room is... That's right. There's definitely something strange about this. The boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. But the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. Could the posters have been switched? But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little bit more about locker rooms. Nice! Well, that would be Sakura, and that would be these two.
I didn't get to bring this up earlier, but Um. Oh shoot! I just lost my train of thought.
Oh,
No!
Did it have to do
It
with
was
the
about-
poster?
No, it was about Genocide Jack.
The split personality part?
Oh, okay, I remember. It was about like how Toko can't see blood.
Yeah, but Genocide
So
Jack could.
no, but I'm saying, what if seeing like blood would trigger the switch?
Oh.
So that first murder kind of triggered it, or one of the dark secrets that Monokuma's gave us as motives for the second time. It was one of her kills.
Oh, yeah. That might have been it. I would imagine that. Well, no, because if blood was the true trigger, then wouldn't she have been set off during the first kill?
Yeah, but that's when we started noticing she was starting to act kind of weird.
Not. She, if I remember correctly, she didn't really have a change in her behavior until she wanted to go hang out with Byakuyo.
I don't know. But I'm thinking the motive thing was kind of.
Maybe. Regardless. All right. What you got for me, Kyoko? Hey, Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation?
Generally speaking. But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of.
Something besides the investigation? What is it?
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder.
I thought we were friends, Kyoko. But
Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice.
don't you ever ask me about my personal life again. I'll kill you.
You should examine Chihiro's body one more time, thoroughly.
I don't want to do that.
Oh. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts. Oh,
Well,
that's the one in the...
Wait, the open locker? No, wait, no, because the locker is...
No, the dead one in the... I think that's Chihiro's.
Maybe.
Because that would explain why it's not working.
Oh,
What
yeah,
if-
because she's currently under investigation. So then the other ones who are already dead are probably still active. So Leon's is still out there. Somebody else has Leon's, and it will probably work.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice job. Way to catch on that.
Thank
With that,
you.
Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook is missing? That's definitely worth worrying about. Nice! Chihiro's e-handbook has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright, well, before I do another examining of the body... Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need to do is get stronger. Yeah, I remember she said that more than once. I just really need to get stronger that badly. Chihiro's complex. Where'd it come from? Okay, well...
Oh, most girls aren't that strong. Well, unless you had a secret personality that, made you like 10 times stronger.
No, I don't think she actually goes through a straight-up transformation. I just think that...
Did you see how the murders were and how the scissors were stabbed into the wall through the hand?
I'm just saying that adrenaline can be one hell of a drug.
That's true.
So I don't think you necessarily need to be massively buffed out like Sakura to be able to do that. Like, you need to be strong for sure, and somebody who has a split personality of a murderer would probably be strong enough to, in the heat of the moment, do what needs to be done, but we'll see. Because I think that that's what's trying to... I think that that's what is trying to throw everybody off, to immediately thinking that it's Sakura, because it's an incredibly buff girl who killed somebody in presumably the girls' locker room.
Yeah. Well, the scissors were stabbed through a body into concrete.
True. Well, whatever. I mean, we're gonna figure it out eventually.
Yeah, but I think we know who it is, but I don't. They don't expect us that we catch on this fast, because we definitely caught on to Leon really quickly.
I don't know. We'll see. That, or maybe two people here have split personalities, and her...
I'm thinking Celeste is the other one with a split personality.
I mean, if we're going based off of pure strength, Sakura could be the other one with a split personality, where she snaps and she goes into a murderous rage.
Yeah.
It's possible it would be the obvious answer, but so they're wanting to throw us off with one of two things. Are they wanting to throw us off with the strength around it, making us think that only Sakura can pull it off, or they're wanting to throw us off with the split personality complex, and we just haven't figured out that another person has a split personality? Because it could very much be that the writer's split personality gets really involved into the scene of what happens, and it overtakes her, which is what makes her
Yeah.
such a good storyteller. She's like, you know how some actors do a really good job of really getting into character, some to the point where they basically become that character until the movie's over. That might be the same kind of situation with her.
Yeah.
Something to consider. All right, hey Sakura, you spend a lot of time in exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Of course.
I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together. Okay, then, let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' and girls' locker rooms could have been switched? Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid any attention to the posters. I see.
However,
But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein and coffee every time I finish exercising. That sounds terrible for your digestive system.
Sounds gross.
We have protein coffee? In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyways, the other day I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left
Oh.
a stain. What the fuck?
So they moved everything from the boys' locker room.
So
into
this
the girl.
what? But I don't see any stain on the carpet now. Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it usually clean? As if there was never a
Unusual.
stain here to begin with. Nice. What the fuck?
So this brings something up. Since the murder happened in the boys' locker room, so they're trying to make us think that a girl did it.
I don't know anymore.
My brain's hurting.
I don't know what. Okay, whatever. We'll figure I just... brain too small for game. Kyoko...
I think it's Toko.
I don't know anymore. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, I better give it a shot anyways. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. It's a really long shoelace.
It's an extension cord.
Oh my god, yeah, it is.
I thought we understood that's what.
Shut up. The rope was used to prop her up in some kind of crucifix position. Huh? The rope has a plug?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Wait, so then this isn't a rope at all. It's almost as if it's plastic, and we should be able to have noticed it, but my brain is too small for this game, and I thought they were shoelaces. I actually thought they were shoelaces, but they kind of looked like it for a second. But the more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that occurs to me. Chihiro's fatal injury was a blow smooth brain mode. Chihiro's fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right. There's the issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But then seeing it again and looking through the Genocide Jack files, something's not quite right. Yeah, it's almost like she wasn't stabbed like the rest of them. What does this all mean? Nice. Status of the dead body has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Oh my god, it was Celeste. It could have been Celeste, because Celeste, if she actually is a member of like the High Council or whatever, then she would have access to the Genocide Jack files and know the way that they're suspended. I don't know anymore. Fuck. There's to me, there's three possibilities. It's either Celeste, Sakura, Byakuya, or
Chihiro,
or Chihiro. Or Toko.
You
But
said that was 4.
I did say 4. Yes, I did say those 4.
You said you have 3 possibles.
No, I didn't. I thought that I said 4 possible.
You said 3.
If I said 3, I meant 4. Sorry, brain too
Okay.
small for game.
Too big for brain.
Game too big, man brain too small. Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. I really like this lamp and the extension cord that it has. And to figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit to look over it again. Plus, it might help to look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time. Alright, yeah, let's go. And I also want to take a look at the shit stain in the other room. I don't believe that it's coffee, not for a second.
You're right, it's not coffee, it's protein coffee.
All the more reason for it to more likely be a shit stain. You drink something like that, it's gonna go right through you. There's a strange stain on the carpet. Wait, is it? Oh wait, what is it? What do you mean, what? Oh my... Oh my god, Makoto, you're such an idiot. I thought I was smooth brain, but good lord. You're small, smooth brain.
Okay, so let's think about this, right?
I don't want to.
So...
Go ahead and
So
brainstorm.
Chihiro couldn't have possibly wanted to work out by herself. So she would have asked somebody to help her, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm assuming the closest people we noticed her like get with about being stronger is Mondo. Right? Because Mondo was starting to like
Maybe.
open up to... And if it was a split personality, then...
Mondo doesn't really strike me as the kind of person to have a split personality, though.
Oh, well, we wouldn't know until the, you know...
I mean, alright, fair, but there's... I guess he is another possibility, because I do get what you're saying, and I think that you do have a little bit of a point.
This is only if it's not Toko, because I'm like 90% sure it's Toko.
Alright, well, that's fair. Oh, yeah, because Toko would be interested in trying to get closer to Byakuya, so she would know about the desk lamp and everything like that, too, I would assume.
Yeah.
Byakuya grabbed that one thing from over here and put it over there. What?
And Byakuya could have been an accomplice, knowing that nothing bad could happen to him. Because he doesn't get killed.
True. It sure is dark over there. What the Hey, coins! Thank you! But that's not... I want to take another look at the Genocide Jack case file. Huh, I know it was around here somewhere.
How do we lose it already?
It's gone! Well, gee, I wonder. Byakuya said that he had something to take care of. Oh, wait, no, so did, what's-her-face? The ultimate
Kyoko.
mystery. Wait, what if she's the what if Kyoko's the ultimate serial killer? What if it's her?
Oh my god.
We've joked about it, but what if...
What?
Did someone take it out of the archive?
Oh
But
my
the only one who would
gosh.
do something like that is... I can't think of anyone but Byakuya and Toko, who said she had something to personally take care of, who was interested in this area
Kyoko.
before.
You said Toko.
I said Kyoko.
You said Toko.
Did I say Toko?
Roll
I
the
meant
clip.
to say Kyoko. Whatever.
Roll the clip.
Whatever, I don't care anymore. I know what I meant.
Bring too small.
Oh, really, Miss Dwee?
Dwee.
Desk lamp.
Hey, that's mouth don't work. There's a
Huh? The lamp won't turn on. Oh, I see. It's not plugged in. The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. But the last time I saw it, it was definitely on, and it was definitely right here.
Wow, it's like an extension.
Oh, that's right. Byakuya was using an extension cord.
Oh.
But there's no extension cord here now. I wonder if... Nice.
Oh.
Man, I wonder if it's holding
Man.
up a girl right now.
Man, that rope had a plug on it.
Man, I can't believe somebody pulled the plug on this. Has been added to the Truth Bullet section of Havoc. Who could unplug a lamp like this? It just wants to do its job and bounce around on oversized balls until it squishes it. It's a nice old throwback reference if anybody understands that. 1998 Pixar. Actually, it might have been even earlier than 98. He just wants to kick the inflatable ball around, have a good time with dad or mom lamp? Dad lamp, mom lamp, whichever one. Lamp, lamp, lamp.
Blimp, blimp, blimp.
It's so weird for shoelaces to have a plug. You're right, Delaney. Shut up.
Bro, my shoelaces light up in the dark.
Bro, check this out. I just have to charge them for a little bit first. Let me go charge my shoelaces real quick. I don't think you're supposed to be wearing them when you do that. No, no, it's fine. Oh my, what am I stuck on? What the fuck was...
Wall. The corner of the wall.
I hate this game.
Where are you going?
Hina.
She's not there.
Chihiro! Answer the door, Chihiro! But now Chihiro's gone. Why? Why?
Why?
Toko?
Ding
This is
dong.
Toko's room. I should probably just leave her alone for now.
Where's Hina? I thought Hina was watching the door.
She's probably taking a swim. This is Byaku's room. I doubt there's
Ah,
no
yes. I love taking a swim during an investigation.
Oh,
of a
yeah, that's right. We're
murder.
supposed to go over here. Celeste!
Hello there.
Celeste, what are you doing here?
This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life.
It's got food, it's got napkins, it's got scissors. Oh, scissors!
From food to clothes to towels to scissors, there's an endless supply to choose from.
These scissors do seem quite particular. Makoto, would you mind helping me out with something scissor related?
Can you hold this for me, stab?
I see. Yeah, sure. Let me hold on to the scissors for you real quick. Ah! Wasn't what I had in mind, but okay, I guess this works. But have you found anything related to the case?
I knew you were gonna ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless.
Wow, it's almost like somebody's been killed. Then, did you find something?
Very well, I will tell you, and only you.
Ah, yes.
Last night, I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse.
What? Really?
This is right before nighttime.
So I stabbed her for breaking the rules.
What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go
I see.
exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going.
Thanks for
I'm
noticing.
in a hurry.
I'm kind of in a hurry to go get killed.
I got a date with Destiny.
Oh no! Oh, all right, good one, good one. Ah, poor Chihiro.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it.
She was also trying to hide some cords. She probably didn't know why somebody was having her bring an extension
So
cord.
where's the duffel bag?
Oh, good point.
And just like that, she was gone. I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but
I too often assume things.
it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would have ever happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose.
All right, bitch. So,
Can we
apparently,
go back?
she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag. The track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying, which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Pool
Can I-
locker.
Can we look at the body?
Yeah. But I think the pool locker room might be where the thing's at. Oh wait, that's right. Fast travel's the thing. What the? Hallway pool. Yep, there we go.
Girls' locker room.
I don't know. I think I might want to go to the boys' locker room to look at
Yeah,
the
but I
duffel
just
bag.
want to see the body really quick.
Okay, there it is. The body. You want me to examine it again, or?
I was just gonna see if the clothes had like if the clothes did or did not like have a bunch of blood on it.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, she didn't even.
Because
Yeah, she never
because
even. She never even changed her clothes.
or she did, and this is just like little drips of blood. Because you see how the clothes and how the blood is like
Oh yeah.
under the clothes.
Yeah. Well, I mean that would
Well,
sort of make sense.
And the coat would have soaked it up. Her uniform.
Huh. Okay. I see what you're
So it's gonna be in the boys' bathroom.
getting at. This isn't. Oh, wait
The
a minute.
locker. We knew something would be hidden in there.
Yeah, I called it. Assuming that it actually is there. There it is. Oh, ye old singular locker.
You're like, wow, how convenient. Oh, it's on the whiteboard.
Behold. Maybe there's some kind of clue in the lockers. Guess. Oh, son of a
Oh.
bitch.
But check the girls' locker, because if they're trying to pin it in the girls' room.
There's not a locker on this side though. That's literally
No,
the
no,
only locker.
this
in here.
is the boys' pool. I think there's a girls' pool. No. Oh, never mind. No, they leave to the same one. Sorry. Sorry. I make mistakes.
Yes, they have
too.
boys' records and girls' records in the boys' pool.
Sorry, I thought.
No, I know. I'm giving you a hard time.
Oh,
Giving you a hard time. Chill.
Wait.
What?
I kind of.
Huh?
Oh no, no. Go to girls' room.
Go to the girls' room?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe if I just double check really quickly. There's a door over here. This door leads out to the pool. Ah, there we go.
Why can't we go out through that door?
All right, real helpful game. Thank you. The mastermind must have been watching when Chihiro was killed. They know what happened, so forcing us to go through with this. Monitor, give me mono coins.
Can you look at the lockers or no?
No, I can't. Bloodless.
Here, do you want to check? Because now I think the point of this investigation now is to find the bag.
Yeah, I'm
So
just gonna go check the bathroom.
The bathroom.
The closet.
We checked. Oh, there was nothing of use, right?
That's where the
At the
bathroom
beginning.
cleaning supplies are stored. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Guess not. Oh, it's in the fish tank downstairs.
Check the laundry room. Cause you only clicked the magazine and left.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Cause they could have just been like, "We'll wash it," and they'll have no idea it was Chihiro's in the first place.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's not.
No, I know. I was just trying to see if there was possibly anything else around here. Library, archive.
Library.
Library.
Barbie.
I'm
I'm
a
a
Barbie girl and a
Barbie
Barbie
girl.
Dining hall.
It's
Teleport here.
fantastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair.
Well, I guess we found where Hina's at.
Hina's in the dining hall.
Yes. Hina.
Hina.
Hinata.
No. No.
What's up, Hinata?
That's not Hinata.
Oh, hi, Hina. How's Toko doing?
Same as before. She won't come out, and she keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there.
You left her?
My head was all swimmy, and I was getting pretty hungry. Oh, but don't worry. I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating.
Toko's... Oh, yeah.
Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her.
Oh my god, you've left her alone, so now she's going to kill again. Speaking of which, what are you eating?
Donut, of course.
Oh, that sounds so good right now. Of course.
There's two things I'm sure God created: outer space and donut.
That's a face I've never seen on her before. Really?
I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was one of her big regrets.
Okay.
I should have tried to spend more time with her.
Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us.
Actually, Sakura said something familiar. Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yep, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls.
Was she just shy?
I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but is totally fine with the opposite sex? No, not at all. Oh, wait. Maybe. Maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? I don't think the law says that.
Yeah, that's definitely not any law book I'm familiar with. Well, I'm not familiar with any law book, but it's possible it's not Toko at all, that her alter is a copycat of Genocide Jack and not the actual one. Yeah, that's also a good point. You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. Nice. We got Hina's account. Okay, apparently it's time for trial. Oh boy. Did we
So
run
I
out
guess
of time?
I'm getting tired of waiting.
No, I don't think we ran out of time.
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. The class trial.
Class
You
trial.
remember where to meet, right?
No.
The pool!
Please go through the red door on the
Oh,
floor of the
thank you.
That's not where the pool is at all. But isn't that the whole Oh wait, we never did find the bag. The red door
I don't
is
think
right
we were
through here.
supposed to.
Yeah, maybe not.
It would have let us find it, I'm pretty sure. I don't think they would have
Before
let
we
us
do
go
that,
in.
where's the store? I need to go buy something. Shit, there's no running away. The red door. But this is kind of red. Damn it. Alright.
It's orange. It's red and yellow.
It's red to some people. Alright. So, is everyone ready to... What? Am I blind or are we missing someone? Oh, there it is. Oh, right. Yeah, Toko's not here. And Toko is... You really don't remember?
Oh yeah, because I saw her at Genocide Jack.
I'm just kidding. How can I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time. Okie dokie. I'll go ahead and drag her out here, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. And just like he said, a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind. Please animate this. Damn it.
I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe he would drag a girl around. Terrible. You're terrible.
Well, that's the face of a killer if I've ever seen one.
Well, she's stuttering again, so...
Yeah, so she's actually
She's
Toko this
recovered.
time. Woo! So, now everyone's here, right? Okay then, hustle onto the elevator and let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
So, shall we get this going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that.
Easy target.
And that murderer is one of us. Yeah, that's the part that's sad but true. Someone standing right here. Someone whose name sounds an awful lot like a crunchy, delicious food that can sometimes be soft. Well, that was really useful. Thank you, Taco. Toko.
There is something odd about Toko's behavior. I do not think mere shock is enough to explain it.
Hey, that's what I like to hear,
like-
Tweegie. There's something that I can't really explain about it, almost as if there's still a killer instinct deep down.
I guess it wasn't much help at all on this one.
Or the one before, Hina. Actually, that's actually not true. She was useful in some
Well-
way.
Yeah.
I gave you plenty to work with. Show us how far your logic can take you. Fucking Toko, man. What's got her so worked up?
Oh.
Miss Fujisaki, I must admit, for being 3D, she was quite remarkable. Of course, just the idea of 3D makes me cringe.
God, the idea of you makes me cringe. I don't know why the killer did what they did, but I'm sure it'll work itself out. Justice always prevails, right, bro? Yeah, bro.
Where's
Where's who?
Kyoko?
She's in the back row,
Oh.
right behind this guy. You ready? We're doing this. And she's right back there.
Oh.
Hi, Kyoko.
Hi, Kyoko.
I will uncover the villain who performed such heinous acts on a weaker individual.
Shall we begin?
Oh, time for the clash trial! We have no choice, right? Wahoo! Yippee! We have no choice, right? We have to do this. Wah!
Yes.
I gave a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked towards the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, I ran away. The elevator began. As soon as everyone was on, I shut the doors, laughed, pointed at them, and then ran the other way. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions. Couldn't stop speculating. And then the elevator exploded. The steel box that I think is called an elevator, with heavy chunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. And as it went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation, until finally it came to a sudden stop. I think we reached our floor, guys.
What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting?
Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Red and yellow make orange.
Good, good. You're rip-raring to go. You're rip-raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all. Okay then, let's get this show on the road. Everyone, please find your assigned seats.
And so, the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly
Clash trial!
Dun 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 dun
Alright, well, let's do this.
dun dun dun.
You good to keep going?
Yep.
Then let's do it.
Got this.
All rise!
Alright.
The Honorable Judge Judy presiding.
Mom loves that show.
It's a good show.
If you can figure out
Who done it?
only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one,
I'll kill all of you! Yay!
punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Yippee!
Okay then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon.
Whee!
First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the final. I have so much fun with Monokuma, man. I really love it. Make
I
your
like how
argument. Locker room
We have the
dumbbell.
same reaction to it.
It was a stab wound.
Yes.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument.
Like a knife.
What kind of blunt instrument could it have been? I bet it was an
Fuck.
iron pipe.
Oh, no. That was really. Oh man. Yeah, we both had the exact same thought. Just no. Come back. Fucking reload. Oh man,
That was good. That was really
when I had to be at the scene of the crime, there was something with a blood stain on it. It's almost like it's a dumbbell.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument, but
We didn't get to see how much it weighed. How much weight was it?
it was an iron pipe.
Bonk.
What would make you think it's an iron pipe? Ah, yes, I was there at the crime scene. I solely saw an iron pipe.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell.
I would know this. I've killed many people with a dumbbell before.
As far as
'Cause
I'm
I'm the
concerned,
ultimate serial
no
killer.
mistake and no room for doubt on this one. You looked at her head wound?
Wow, it's
Yeah, I
almost
was
like we had
touching
to
all up in her
investigate.
brain.
Oh, gross. You know
That's
what?
pretty normal.
Hifumi, if anybody would know what something creepy is, it would absolutely be you.
That's true.
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although
Oh,
I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
I would agree.
I as well.
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish
Genocide.
serial killer, Genocide Jack.
How about
Right.
you drop the name of Genocide Jack for us, buddy? Genocide, Jesus.
Genocide.
Genocide! Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial killer. Did he
That's my
really
list.
kill Chihiro? A new element has been added to non-stop debates. Oh god, why? Jesus, I can only imagine how difficult the last debate's gonna be with all this shit. For this debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Oh god, I actually do have to aim. But there's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the A button to attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. Oh my god. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of white noise, the time limit will decrease, so take careful aim when you have your silencer out. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. Man, thank God I have it
Wow.
set to the hardest section possible. In which case you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. Well, then good luck and have fun.
Wow, it's like someone told you to put it on gentle.
Genocide Jack case file. Here we go. Silencer equipped.
Is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
Bam!
Bam.
I did it! Objection!
I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking
Yeah,
at
I
it
found the
in
file.
library. I guess it's some kind of confidential
I'm
file
taking all the credit.
together about genocide.
Step aside, Byakuya. This one's mine.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now.
Oh, by the way, how's the, since the, actual characters are talking a lot more in the dialogue, do I need to, the viewers out there, do I need to turn it up a tad bit more, like, are myself and Pichu overpowering them, or is it kind of balanced out okay? Let me know, I can always turn it up.
More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case.
The guy's first name was Genocide, and his last name was Jack.
The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right.
Booblust. I love it.
I know. It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other
Alright, I'll turn it up a tad bit.
has never been made public.
Hang on, give me 1 second.
One.
Shut up. Okay, let's try this.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
Oh,
Yes,
thank you.
sir. The other characteristic of the Genocide Jack case, which the world at large doesn't know, If I'm not mistaken, it has to do with the bloody message
No,
left behind.
the
Yeah, I know.
victim.
It's the fact that they were hanging.
Where the murder took place.
It's the fact that, well, no, actually, no, not hanging. That they're suspended in some way. How the victim was positioned.
I got it!
Oh my
Apparently,
gosh.
in every genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the
Yep.
body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way.
Minus the
So,
scissors.
how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way.
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes,
Hecka, yeah.
it's Toko.
Yep.
Easy.
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko
Oh,
Fukawa.
well, that's too easy now.
I mean,
Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer?
hemophobia, Hina.
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle? Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
Why you always gotta make things so complicated?
Even when you act like somebody else.
And then you go and murder. It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it. What it means for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also to not be Toko. To be and not to be.
That is the question.
The answer is that she's not one person, but multiple people, right? Hangman's Game. Oh god, I don't remember this one. Oh,
Oh.
right. Why are there 6 letters? What is the word that I'm... Is it an S? S. I don't... What word is it supposed to be? Skits? No.
I think it's.
Is it a C?
Oh.
Have I already screwed it? Have I totally blown it? I am very lost. I don't know what this word is. I actually don't know what this word is.
Skits? Oh, so it tells you if it's right or wrong.
I am doing very poorly at this.
I think it's L.
Is it L? Shill! Well, it's not a Z.
Or, N.
Shin! Shihiro? No. Fuck. I actually don't know what this word is. I'm very fucking lost. What the? Ow! I don't know what this word is! Boob! God, I'm gonna die here, actually. This is bad.
I think N. No?
Do we think it's N?
Did you try N?
I thought I did. B? No. Uh-oh. T?
R? Did you try
No.
R?
Z? L? No. What is this word?
R?
R. I'm dead. We lost! We failed!
Wow, we failed for the first time.
I actually have
Nobody
no
believes
fucking clue
me.
what that word is. Nobody believes me. Nobody wants to hear what I have to say.
Uh-oh. Have we already come to the end of the debate?
You know, I'm actually okay with failing this because I wanted to see what it was. But good God, that word is throwing... What is that? I'm gonna be so pissed off when I finally figure out what that word is.
Have we already come to the end of the debate? Well then, the class trial is officially adjourned. Now it's time to reveal who's the blackened.
Do we actually find out?
I don't think so.
It would appear the one with the vote
With the most votes is
Oh.
It would appear the one with the most votes is Makoto. However, Makoto is not the blackened. Too bad. Looks like the real killer gets to graduate. Congratulations to them. On the other hand, everyone else must now be punished.
Is this really the end for all of us?
Is it all over? What do you say? Want to give it another shot? No. Yes, of course I do.
Refuse to give up yet.
I can't give up now. All right. Well, let's
Did
see.
you try? Did you try Z?
Yeah, I did. I thought I did. Okay, it's riddle for sure, but now I understand.
Cause
What I
I
mean,
thought
she-
it was like schizo.
Yeah, I thought so too. Unless I just missed it. I might be... Because if it actually is shit schizo, then I thought that it... Wait, what the... Wait, how
So
do I...
you
Why is
How-
it not working? Am I... Hang on. Yeah, wait a second. Am I shooting the wrong... You need to click multiple times like you did with the... I didn't click multiple times, though. Shoot the wrong letter during the hangman's game, you'll take damage. Oh, I see. This turn of special action you need to take... Okay, wait a second. So I can only hit the red ones, right? Oh, I'm actually an idiot. Okay. Oh, wait, shit. Wait.
see.
C. Yes, that's right. C.
Oh, so
Sorry.
we need-
Sorry, I'm actually a total idiot. Yeah, okay, so it is schizo. Sorry, I... Okay, when I didn't get the... Okay.
I was so confused.
Now I understand.
She's schizo.
No, it actually does have to do with the color, because the red ones are one hit away.
Has a split personality?
That's what it was. So the yellow ones needed, I think, 2 hits. The yellow ones needed 3 hits. The orange ones needed 2, and red only need 1. That's what was throwing me off. I guess the first 2 letters that I hit were red, and I didn't realize it. My mistake there. It's fine. Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh,
Dissociated.
But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable.
That
Toko's
is true.
strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
The one thing that shows Toko could have a split personality, it has to do with her behavior. Her behavior changed.
She arrived late.
She's always tardy. Very clearly, it's because of Suicide Jack. Or Suicide Jack. Genocide Jack. Jesus. Ugh.
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
That. Behold, the face of Genocide Jack.
Can you imagine that's the last thing you saw before you died? Sorry, that's so bad.
I'm coming for you.
Well, is that a dead body?
I'm coming for you.
Are you dead?
It's kind of like the Joker almost.
Why so serious?
Oh, man. She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted.
The world has a...
Oh, yeah, you can read your thing, by the way.
The well has a front and a back, a top and a bottom, a sea of tooth and a web of eyes.
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
Sounds like a moon.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention,
I'm
when
sorry,
she
can
regained
we?
consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm.
What's up?
Oh, nothing.
In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control. I'll drive out the killer, drive out the murderous fiend.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
Yeah.
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How? Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story.
Mm-hmm.
She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
So Byakuya totally could have just pinned it against Toko.
Yeah, she could have.
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
Because the more that I think about it,
The
Okay.
extension cord.
yeah,
The lamp got put away.
yeah. Honestly, it's the lamp and the extension cord thing that I'm trying to figure out.
And he worked so hard to try to, like, work with us about it.
Yeah, and he was also really, really secretive when it came to that room initially. Remember?
Yeah.
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have
And
only
with-
yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
With disassociative... Excuse me, Toko. What I was saying is, with dissociative identity disorder, the other personality doesn't really know that something happens until they switch back.
Yeah, yeah. I thought that was how that worked.
Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone.
Oh,
But in
Byakuya.
spite of that promise,
Chihiro is dead.
I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise. But Toko wouldn't know that. But don't worry, never again.
No, she probably would know that because if she came to after she'd done the killing, then she would know.
Yeah.
And not to mention, if she does have a specific style and she's, realized what her style was before, then coming in and seeing it initially would. Yeah.
Yeah. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go on.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the only reason I promised.
Well, young, idiotic love.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it, but
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person?
Oh, we have to bring Genocide Jack out. Oh, this will be interesting.
Oh, it's so fun.
It was boring, and now I'm interested.
What?
Okay, it was boring because the obvious
Wait,
thing happened.
bathroom
but-
break. Nothing's happening right now. Bathroom break.
Oh, okay, even though her body suddenly lunged backwards. Her body suddenly lunged backwards. Don't worry, nothing's happening. All right, well, since she's taking a bathroom break, I guess I'll take this time to go grab some water. So I'm going to run a quick ad break. We'll be back in hopefully a minute, but I'm going to run a little bit of a longer ad break just to be absolutely sure. So we won't start anything until the thing's done, I promise. So, yeah, going to go rehydrate right now because my glass of water is empty. So be back.
I'm back. He's not here. So I really think it's Byakuya at this point. It's okay, MLT doesn't really need to hear this, but or he went to go get water and he can hear me because of his wireless headset. Or he also went to the restroom and he brought his wireless headset. But anyways, yeah, I totally think it's Byakuya now, and I'm kind of sad. But now he's acting like a really, really, really big bitch. So I personally, I can get over this death. It's okay. I'll get over it. My heart. What's going on in the Discord world? If you're not in my Discord, link is in my bio. Just click the little icon that says Discord on it, and it'll take you there. Have you heard of carcinization? No. What's this? Oh. What's this? Street. What's this?
I would just like for you to know that everything that you guessed was 100% true.
Which one?
All of it.
You going to the bathroom?
And getting water. And keeping my headset on.
I knew it.
Alright. Alright.
Wow, my detective skills go further beyond the game.
Yeah. On point with those. Alright, hang on. Gotta wait another 12 seconds for my ad break to finish running.
What? I don't know how those work. You should show me later.
It's not complicated. You see where it says run ad? You
No,
click
I
that
don't.
and then... Oh, wait, really? You don't have that set? Okay. Alright.
I have it on Vods. Do you have to go on like Twitch?
Yeah, I have it. Yeah, it's on the Twitch dashboard.
Oh.
Okay, and we're back, and we are officially all good to go. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that it might be Byakuya too, but we're about to find out, because Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. And a huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second... Oh
Whoa,
my
stands
god,
shaved.
there he
Oh!
Is it me you were hoping to see?
is! That tongue is ridiculous.
What the heck?
Oh my god.
Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with
Jack or Jill.
What the fuck is
Oh.
this? Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko. That's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's fault.
No. Oh, that's so cool.
So intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
Casually has the theory that Jack the Ripper is a chick. Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. This is the murderous fiend? Genocide Jill? This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
Will you go out with me?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid?
I don't think that's what we
Another
were
thing,
trying.
The police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
That's
Sure,
true.
I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people.
Dude, that I can't get past that tongue.
It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone.
That's not true. Because I mean, okay. I have a pretty happy life, so I don't like the whole outlook that living itself causes pain for everyone. I don't like that outlook. Because it's... Oh my god.
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death.
Nope, it's just a split personality. Byakuya, you're a dick.
There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt. A motive? Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed.
I'm willing to bet that her secret isn't that she's Genocide Jack. I think it's just that she has a split personality.
Yeah.
Because like I said, I think that second personality just takes over. I'm pretty sure that it's one of those situations where she kind of examines what's going around, like what's happening around her, and then she takes over the personality that people are wanting her to take. Like an actor, again.
Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit. But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion. Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
I do. Why would she lie about it?
Believe a word you say, you monster.
Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. What she said. I need to get some more details about all of this. Status of the dead body. Hang on, I want to see if Genocide Jack's there. Oh, yep, there it is. Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
Wait.
What more proof
Shit.
do we need?
That might be it, though. I think that's what it is.
Give it up. You killed.
Okay, yep, the modus operandi. Yep, that's it.
Yeah.
Okay, I just have to focus on remembering Chihiro's body. That's what the answer was. That should prove what you said wasn't quite right. Yep.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
Oh crap! I pressed the wrong freaking button. Damn it! I pressed B instead. I pressed B instead of Y. That's what happened. All right.
Sorry, but I didn't. You say that, but perhaps if you had an alibi.
When you compare
Ew, an alibi! Oh shit!
Oh.
All right, I gotta press. All right, I gotta use the silencer on that first. Well, at least now I know what it looks like.
You say that, but
perhaps if you had an alibi.
When you compare your past murders
Okay,
to
got
this
it.
incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
Oh my god! Son of a! I swear I can't press A and then Y. I did it perfectly right the first time, but oh my god! All right, A Y. Finally, thank God. Okay, jeez.
Great.
My brain is broken.
Methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Slowing down is for weaklings. and for people like me. I probably should slow it down, but I'm too stubborn to do it.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't
my gosh. I kind of like this
Ooh.
out of her.
I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
There's one clear difference between the murders. And the photos from the other Genocide Jack cases, look at the neck and the stomach. Here you'll see a clear difference. The victim's fatal injury, the victim's fatal injury.
I got it! For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors.
Multiple pairs of scissors.
But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Oh, that sounds really good right now, actually.
Please stop comparing killing people to cooking.
So,
No.
are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
I would also note really quickly that, once again, quote-unquote, Genocide Jack here hasn't really given any specifics. She's just adding on to the fact that there are differences.
Yeah, but I don't think Genocide Jill would care if she died or not, honestly. So
That's right,
what
second
would she
difference.
have to lie about?
That's right. The second difference is related to how. No. What I'm saying is that so Genocide Jill. What I mean by that is instead of giving any kind of specifics to the way that the murder happened, right? She's simply just trying to put herself above what is seen as a copycat because she knows that she's not the one who killed him, but it's still a split personality. So instead of being able to give details about how she actually does the killings, she's just kind of being really vague about it and saying, no, this wasn't me because I would have done it better.
Yeah. Also, do you realize that since we kind of can tell it is Byakuya, we're still gonna live with Genocide Jill?
Assuming, well, again, that's what I'm trying to say. I don't think that actually is Genocide Jill. I just think it's a different personality that picks up on social cues. And so in this case, they wanted Genocide Jill, so a crazy psycho murderer comes out, right? But she can't give any specifics about how Genocide Jack has done the murders because it's not her.
Yeah.
In the photos, the other Genocide Jack cases, all the victims were stabbed through their hands. Here you'll see a clear difference. The body was posed, what was used to suspend her.
I got it! Do you remember what the killer used to
But it also very well could be her, and, you know, she's just crazy, but we'll see.
They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them.
Scissors.
Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I use my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement.
Okay, that suddenly is that's one of the specifics that I was looking for.
Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? There's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's
Big
actually
Mac.
more difference.
Her?
Wow, it actually is her.
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case.
There's a
Yeah, they're all
guy.
guys.
There's a pair there just waiting to be discovered.
Holy shit. Alright, well, so much for my theory. Alright.
I was right. I was right.
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Oh, alright, I was waiting for that phrase to
Just
get
waiting for
tossed out
someone
in
to
this
point
game.
it out.
There's a pattern surrounding the genocide Jack victims and Chihiro. It doesn't fit. If you're taking a look at the names of the victims, what you'll notice is, I think I figured it out. I know why she couldn't be Chihiro. Because Chihiro was her lover. Because Chihiro was a girl.
Is it
Wow.
because
I'm so good.
Chihiro was a girl?
Mm-hmm.
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all
This
the
is the most we've
genocide
ever
Jack
heard
cases,
Goku talk.
all the victims had something in common.
They're all
Harada.
dude bros.
Dude bros.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men!
Oh boy.
I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
Oh,
So much.
Byakuya would have been killed by Genocide Jill.
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl! And the mopey side of me just hates it!
Oh my god! He actually called it! Hifumi called it! The freaking genius!
But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
That's awesome.
Was a girl and not an adorable little
That's the
man.
ultimate fanfic writer for you.
Uh-huh.
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have
That's
too
true.
much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely. When you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly
Oh.
cur?
Oh, put him in his place, dude.
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival.
I do it for fun!
Oh, son of a bitch!
And arrangement! It'd make me the obvious suspect!
Sorry, freaking pressed B there, so we missed something there.
Oh, did we?
Yeah,
it's fine.
I accidentally my fat fingered A and B together, so it skipped over one of the lines of dialogue.
Oh, you're good.
That does make some amount of sense. Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors.
Well, shit! Now I don't know why she kills. Damn it!
Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you use the dumbbell because you
Byakuya's
couldn't
actually
find any
buff.
scissors in the school.
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my
Look at her
own set of
teeth.
high-class envy of the entire
Yeah, she's about to friggin' bite off that thumb.
Okay, whatever. There still aren't
It's
any
like a
in the
carrot
school.
stick.
Oh, I can check this. Can I?
Oh, you can.
Oh my god, I can. Okay. I would never
Oh,
kill for
and
any
if-
reason, and if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and the arrangement? I'd made me the obvious suspect.
Yeah.
Okay. So she still didn't. All right, thanks for that. I totally forgot about the transcript. I haven't had to use it yet.
Are you sure about that?
I knew it. I knew she brought her scissors with her.
Yeah.
Oh, it is her.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
That's so cool.
She's fully equipped. That's right. So I can kill anywhere, anytime. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side?
Where does she keep them?
Good question.
Tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you. Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
Yes.
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Dude.
A person with higher authority.
Yeah. Okay. Just I would suddenly be even more uncomfortable staying at this school, knowing that we're not all normal, but we actually have a suicide killer sleeping next to us. I would never leave my fucking room. Oh my god.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
But then again, I guess that's why Monokuma chose her, so that, if,
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, if push comes to shove and nobody else really did want to kill, like if nobody else had their mental break, maybe she would. I knew there was something off about her from the start. Actually, hold on. There is one person. One person could have copied the Genocide Jack cases. Hey, Byakuya!
Yeah.
Byakuya! It was him. No, it was her. The ultimate mystery. See, he's looking a bit nervous now.
Possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you've already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened.
That's why he went to the library so often.
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her. So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. I'm on
Oh.
What's your response? I see. So now the suspicion falls on me.
Yes, it does. And it's going to be a little bit more than that. Oh, wait, what if? What if his death is going to be through Genocide Jill, which would mean that she's then killed a student on school grounds so we can get rid of her at the same time? What if? That would be so cool if the game would do that.
Really good.
That would be dope.
Yeah, because we had 2 deaths last time. We only had 1 right now.
I hope that they throw that loophole in there. Because he mentioned loopholes earlier.
Yeah.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
And the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Suspicious? It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
You wanted to avoid the boys'
You
locker.
wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Except that we didn't know that it was
No.
Chihiro until then.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it?
How'd you know it was Chihiro before we found the body?
Share with the rest of the class.
There's a clear contradiction to what Byakuya just said. I just need to make it clear to everyone else. A new element has been— Oh my god! Fine. That's gonna add something called a truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the Y button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. This memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't have the answer to a lie or a contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. Fuck. Alright.
Oh my god.
When's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to use your keen wit, won't you? In this case, I will say that if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Okay, good. Alright, I slowed down with the right button, I think. Okay. Monokuma file number 2.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely
She looks so...
That's a natural reaction for any guy.
Shut up, Mr.
The
2D.
victim was Chihiro, who was...
No, that's wrong.
Actually, no, that's right. It's just there's an issue with it.
I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, We couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead.
Go ahead, show us. What's with Byakuya's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. I've got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
Yeah, you know, there's nothing weird about the fact that only one other person seemed to know about how the files worked, and the fact that the real murderer right here has already proven that she couldn't have been the one to do it because of the way that she works.
You didn't want anybody in the archives. You were the only one that really, really, really knew about it.
Hey, by the way, Byakuya, why don't you go ahead and show us those files? I happen to notice that they were strangely missing from the archive.
There is more to it. Think about
Oh, I think Kyoko did take it. I'm kind of...
Alright, yeah, possibly.
We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
The differences between this case and the other Genocide Jack murders. The evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible is hidden in there. What could it be? Oh, I don't know. The extension cord!
The lamp!
Yeah, library desk lamp.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again?
Please explain it.
When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
Oh, shit!
Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then
Is
there
it really
must
a
be
rope?
something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
Oh, no, you didn't
I've
miss
never
it.
seen that rope before in my life.
Pew! Oh, pew, pew, pew! Pew, pew!
No, that's wrong.
Pew!
No, that's wrong.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before.
Uh-huh.
Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
And if you were really smart enough, you would, like, cut that off.
You would, well, because then it would also leave out wires.
Well, if you cut it sharp enough, and he knows about Jill's scissors,
I mean, yeah.
you could have taken the scissors and just snipped it.
That's a fair point.
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same
I guess he
extension
did
cord that
snip
was in the
one part
library
off.
all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
Then Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
Yes. He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned.
No, he
as if
looks
he's
like
not
he's
even
crying.
involved. Wait, not even involved.
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second?
Oh my god, I'm so fucking lost now.
I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
Wait a minute. That's why there are the two different locker rooms.
Huh?
What if Jill actually did do the kill and Byakuya hung her up? The kill was done in two different rooms, right? Oh wait.
Well, the kill was done in
Well, because remember,
The kill was done in the boys' locker.
shit, I'm trying to think. Because I don't actually know how it's gonna work out, but there's definitely a connection between the two locker rooms.
Well, yeah,
know,
he
but
moved
still.
everything into the girls' room.
There's something that's still bothering me.
Something's got to be connected, and I just don't know what it
And
is.
what, pray tell, is still bothering you?
Jill was
I killed
probably
her
an
in the girls'
accomplice,
locker
but
room, then disguised my crime.
Oh, yeah, that's the problem. You killed her in the boys' locker room and then
That's
moved
what
her.
I said.
Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't following, and now I get it.
oh, remember the stain?
Yeah, that's what, I know. That's what I was trying to figure out, and then I got it. It's, I don't know why it took me so long to figure it out. Wait, what was that just now? Something's not right. Jiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room, but does that mean, can I really just accept what Byakuya said as the truth? No, I don't think so. There's definitely something off about what... Yeah, I finally get it now. The scene of the crime. Wow, I'm slow. I'm so friggin' smooth-brained tonight.
But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
Yep.
The rest of the murder scene?
Ooh, there he is.
That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Hey, Byakuya, did you just take off your guard? Oh, did I just take you off guard?
Look at the vein popping out of his forehead.
When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya wouldn't have been who'd been so confident up till now. Maybe Byakuya never even realized the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come
The
on, Makoto.
boy.
If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
I'm very lost here. Okay, evidence shows the murder took place somewhere else. There was something that switched between the boy and girl's locker. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, Sakura's account.
The carpet.
Yes. Well, both of these.
Oh, yeah. The posters, probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the posters first.
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
I
So
love
you're saying
Tornado.
that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker room.
Yeah, I like tornadoes too, from EF1 to EF5. Alright, I'm gonna go see myself out for that one. I actually did used to be a massive weather geek, and tornadoes were like my main reason behind it. There's something really, really awesome about tornadoes. Obviously the destruction isn't, but like a giant vortex of pure wind and clouds that just moves around on there's something so cool about it to me.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
That's correct.
Protein coffee? While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
No, it's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Boys, lock your carpet.
The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
My God, how did you move the entire carpet in here without us knowing?
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible. don't you think? What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
To make it look like the murder happened all in one room.
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place?
By taking Leon's.
Yeah.
To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
Oh boy, can you?
I highly doubt that.
Yeah, so do I.
I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
She just used her mind powers to change the name of hers. Is he right? Could Chihiro have really gotten into the boys' locker rooms or not? Yes,
We
actually he could have.
already know.
We discussed this already.
Makoto, use your big brain, dude.
Oh god, I have to use my big brain now.
Could Chihiro really have gotten
She
into
could
the
have
boys'
reprogrammed it. She's the ultimate programmer.
Oh, duh.
Um.
All right, well.
I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. It's the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, that's wrong.
I'm surprised that he knew about that though.
No.
Yeah, how did he know about that?
Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Really? Because he does it all the time, Sakura.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Ah, we found the loophole.
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Yay!
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Psst! You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just... wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Uh-oh. Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room and Byakuya was the one who did it? Really? But still, I don't know what else I can do. Now she steps in. See, this is where shit gets interesting.
This is where her personal
on the right track.
investigation went.
You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way
yeah.
she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
The pool.
Well,
The
to
pool.
explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Are we allowed to just leave?
Just what do you think you're doing?
We're leaving.
Wait.
Look at the way that he's spazzing out on the right side. That man is triggered.
Don't worry. This will make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure
Yeah,
that
remember
promise pleases
because
you.
they wouldn't let us leave to the
It'll make
pool.
things more
The girls'
exciting?
store.
Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
Yay!
For real? Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Well, Kyoko, I am intrigued. So before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead. And where she took us was the scene of the murder. Oh, yeah, it was. I thought she was going to take us somewhere else.
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
Oh my god. Missy? Alright.
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
You want to check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her.
Oh, God, Hifumi, you're so...
Using our hands? No way, no way, no way, no way, no way!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
Okay, Sakura.
Thanks,
You're a
Sakura.
girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
Alright, that's sexist.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her.
And that's
Well,
true.
So just leave this to me.
Oh,
yeah.
wait, no, because...
no,
Yeah, you're right.
because she doesn't like the girls.
Yeah. Huh.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of...
Oh, God, I forgot about her.
Is that what you two are about?
That's what I was
Not
thinking.
it at all. Stop screwing around.
I mean, yeah, I think we all thought that too, but I'm pretty sure they're just two girls that happen to work out, so they they get along.
Girls just wanna
Have
have
fun.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
And then freaking
Aw,
and then
that's so nice.
Chihiro's ghost from beyond the grave comes out and slaps Sakura. No.
No!
Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura began to quietly examine her body. Yeah, I mean, all jokes aside, that's about as nice as it can be put.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Oh,
Her
shit.
entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this?
Please don't be what I think it is. Oh god, it's what I think it is. Please don't tell me she got raped and then killed.
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible.
Oh my god, she actually did go Super Saiyan there for a second. Sakura's eyes were staring widely at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is
Is what?
Oh wait, what if she's a guy?
a boy.
Oh.
My gosh.
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he.
That.
Interesting.
Oh.
Thank you for confirming this fact.
That
Oh
okay,
my
that I wasn't gonna
That
say
makes
anything. I wasn't gonna say anything because the thought did go through my mind. But I wasn't sure. Okay, that's interesting.
Oh my gosh.
That's cool.
I wouldn't joke about this.
So I guess Chihiro is really happy that.
It's really true?
Interesting.
Guy?
Wait.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, people who have played this game before, it doesn't show anything, right? Like, I don't have to worry about
No.
nudity or anything, right?
I don't think so. I feel like they would have given us that warning about nudity.
Okay, good, nothing. Okay.
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat.
Wow,
Oh
it's
yeah, you picked us to go to the school.
Yeah, I just really nobody ever even considered it because nobody actually bothered to think about who was really a guy and who was a girl. All that we knew was that he wore a dress.
Oh my gosh.
So then he actually was able to access the guy's changing room because he was a guy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh my gosh, that's a plot twist.
What an interesting...
I wasn't expecting that plot twist. I was expecting so many other ones.
That's the type of thing they have to disclose to players. Oh, what, nudity? Yeah, okay, I thought so.
They didn't disclose it to us.
I thought so, but it's also an M-rated game, so...
I think it's just because of the...
Yeah, I assumed.
Horror.
Okay, that's cool.
Oh my
Good
gosh.
When did this... I don't know when this game came out, but good on them for actually having... Even if it was just for mystery, good on them for having a transgender player in the game. That's cool.
So yes, Byakuya took one of the dead girls' key cards.
Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Here, I guess that is a...
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, now I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
That's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh?
Kyoko knew?
Interesting.
This will be addressed also. Well, I mean, she did examine the body.
Yeah, oh, that's true.
But then again, it also does seem like there's a little bit more there, too. This will be addressed also? Okay.
Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom.
Wait, what will be addressed?
There's a few things that I've mentioned that are apparently about to be addressed, so I'm very intrigued.
Yeah, I am too.
I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial.
Either way, this is cool. I'm fully invested.
We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
To think that Chihiro was actually a guy.
Oh
The thought had
my
never even
God.
crossed my mind. Oh, on the reasoning? Okay.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that would explain why he wanted to get stronger, too.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Oh, wait, what if we had spent time with Chihiro, would that have actually come out? Like, would he have mentioned... Well, I don't... Now I'm confused on if we're supposed to call him he or she. Because I guess...
They. Just use they.
They's the safer
They,
one, you're right.
them.
Okay, yeah. Now I'm interested on if we spent time with him, if that would have come out. Or if it's just something that we would have had to wait for this point. I'm going to go back and I'm going to talk with all the people in order of the way that they die, so I'm going to figure this out eventually. But that's something interesting. It's cool.
Yeah.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is the most titillating situation!
Okay, Jill.
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Ramen says we can call Chihiro a he.
We still think you're the killer, remember?
Yeah, I mean, apparently there is... Like apparently the reason why he was dressed as a girl is going to be addressed. Aha! Addressed! Jesus.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting,
I'm lost.
It makes it seem like it doesn't
Yeah,
have
I am
anything
too.
to do with him.
Then again, I've been lost for a lot of this episode of the playthrough. Like...
I thought I was onto it.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder.
Ah, so he did help.
At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, It seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Oh.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Nice censorship, Byakuya.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Mondo.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say?
I mean, I'm pretty sure his reasons was to point out the fact that why do I keep calling it Suicide Jack? Genocide Jack is a thing and is with us for future cases. But I guess he was also under the assumption that we would realize that it wasn't him. I don't know anymore. That or he actually is an assailant of the murderer. And now he's just kind of backtracking to do what he can to try to save face.
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
No, he does not, and I don't think you do either, dude.
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time.
I think it's Mondo. If we
lives
did.
are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
But if Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? There's one thing we can be sure about. There's one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. The killer was able to gain access to the real murder scene, which means...
The killer's a guy. What if...
I don't like the... My theory is that Mondo like came onto him, thinking that it was a her,
Yeah, that's
and
what I was
then
gonna say.
got
That's
angry
exactly
and
what
beat him up and ended up killing him.
That's what I'm saying.
I really hope that isn't it, but
That's what I was gonna say.
That's a running
It
theory.
made me very mad.
scene of the crime was the boys' locker room. You would need a boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. In other words, it had to have been a guy. But that's still not enough. I need to find some more clues.
Oh, that makes me so sad.
I mean, we don't know for sure that that's it. I'm hoping that it isn't, but...
That's why Chihiro is being discreet with the duffel bag. Because no one knew.
Yeah, we'll see.
Did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
Bam!
It's over.
I'm giving it a second.
Over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer.
Oh.
And only the
Oh.
killer.
That might be it.
That's
Throwing
it.
themselves in. Game over, man. Game over.
Game over.
No, not game over.
Alright, I'm gonna try that one. I'm gonna try the killer and only
Yeah.
the killer.
Isn't there a single clue? Well,
Did nobody get...
Isn't there a single clue?
saw the victim at
It's over. You want to know who saw the victim?
It's over.
The killer. And only the killer.
Oh, we nailed it!
Oh, now that I just think about it, it
believe
just makes
someone
so
else
much
did
more
see the
sense.
victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes. I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this.
Makoto!
The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
Pay close attention to this part. Okay.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Well, I better get... You go for it.
Well, I better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
No.
So,
Mondo,
Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always...
Because...
He declined because he couldn't.
Oh.
He couldn't go and work out with them because he was a he.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Nope.
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a marvelous friendship!
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
Look at Mondo's face. He knows.
I can't even guess.
Oh, I didn't even see it. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. He's got like that struck thing.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Yes.
Seriously? Who is it? Who's the killer?
Back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items.
But we
and it
never
should
saw
become
it.
obvious who was waiting for him.
Wait.
Are you sure about that? You
It's a
really
blue and white
think we
track
can
jacket.
Figure out who did it based on
A
two pieces
track
of evidence
jacket?
that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket? The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Does Chihiro's track jacket really hold some clue about the killer? Somehow, it's really hard to believe. Oh god, why do I have to make an argument? Oh dear god, Celeste's account. Here we go.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was heading. He
It's
was
a lot
on
of
his way to
dialogue.
go exercise.
Oh shit,
So
I
next
pressed the
we
wrong
have to
button.
ask,
Oops.
Why did he choose
I was gonna
the
try to,
specific tracksuit that he did?
Memorize that one.
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Okay, I figured. The hell are you talking about? Just shut up, you little bitch. I just took a random guess there because I already messed up what I wanted to try. Okay,
First of all, we know where Chihiro was
I'm
heading.
gonna try
He
this.
was
We're
on
gonna
his
see.
way to go exercise.
Okay.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you
Hang on, I gotta check something really quickly. Focus gauge, concentration, fast forward, weak spots.
I want to see all
Chris.
the
Yeah, no, I'm going to. Hold down left B
All
to
of
open
them.
your truth bullet sender. And okay. I just want to make sure that I know how to change it if I need to.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
Because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing.
Why would you say about your tracksuit in the first place?
No, okay, so Delaney makes a really good point here that we hadn't considered yet. But I'll tell you it if we haven't figured this out. Hang on.
I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No.
I was looking at it from a wrong angle. Really good eye there, Delaney. Really good eye.
You heard him, right?
And we already had a situation like this earlier in it, where a detail was mentioned by the presumed killer without the actual person talking about the events, without that actually being mentioned.
Huh?
Celeste never specified the color of the tracksuit, but Mondo called it blue.
Oh. You're right.
First of all, we know where Chihiro
So,
is headed.
Celeste's account.
He was on his way to go exercise.
I'm trying to hang on. I gotta remember how to change the truth bullets real quick. Hold on the left button to open your truth cylinder.
So next we have to ask,
I can't.
why did he choose
Whatever,
the
go away.
specific
Okay,
tracksuit that
that'll
he
work.
did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it. He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is,
Mondo.
the blue tracksuit.
Mondo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'm sad that I missed that. Really good eye, Delaney.
Hold on a second, Mondo.
I'm sad
What did you
that
just
it's
say?
Mondo.
What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said...
I saw him stepping a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
She never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue?
We were on top of that earlier in this freaking thing. How did we miss that now?
I don't know.
Ugh, oh well.
We're smooth brains tonight.
I mean, I've already mentioned it multiple times. My brain is broken tonight. It's not working.
Hey, Celeste, what color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact,
It was blue.
blue?
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
I'm so
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only
Cherry?
possibility. Cherry? Are you talking about Chihiro?
Jill does the same thing that I do with freaking League of Legends characters. Any stupid nickname you can think of is what I'm gonna call them.
So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Oh my god. Whoa.
Whoa.
There's a lot wrong with this picture. That tongue, oh my god. Jesus.
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He
So you
walked
saw.
past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it.
I think I'm having a stroke because I read bag as bra.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Are you okay?
There's so much wrong with me. Oh my god. What the my brain is actually breaking on stream. Oh my god. Okay.
when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color
What's
the
up, Ramen?
tracksuit was.
Oh. Why'd you change? Why'd you switch shoes?
He had to come and make fun of me on my stream, that's why.
Oh. You dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it?
Wow.
Your true intention
Oh, I'm on
was to
both
draw
of
a
them.
slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why
Wow,
you knew who
that's
did it,
big
to put
brain.
them on
Kyoko's has.
That's right.
She's the ultimate big
However,
brain.
Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
The way
Because
he was- because I hate him. The way he was acting, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, it's the way that he was talking then.
Okay.
Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You notice such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
No.
Mondo,
Why?
was it really you? Did you
Please
really
don't.
kill Chihiro?
Please don't.
I didn't kill anyone.
Oh, good. It's time for DDR.
You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah, he would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
Oh my god.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come. That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
There's so much wrong with Hifumi,
Yeah,
I swear.
That reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
That 2D is unmistakably better than 3D. Ah, that's the face of a confident man. This, ladies and gentlemen, is peak male performance.
Actually, no. Now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might be
Oh,
all
about
bad.
how they were.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man.
Yeah, he was making fanfic about them.
Yeah.
If you really insist.
Oh my god, and that would explain why Jill was into boy on boy earlier. Jill specifically mentioned boy on boy action. And now he, the fanfic artist, is mentioning this too. I think you and I were right.
Oh, I'm so sad.
What do you have there? It happens to be an e-handbook.
Okay, well, maybe not. Son of a bitch. I thought I had big brain for a second.
I thought it was gonna
God.
be.
Oh, I was. God, I swear. I'm the ultimate detective. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, we talked about it earlier. I thought it's.
Oh my gosh.
No, I mean, to be fair, it actually is something that we had considered early on once we found out about this, but.
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence
Oh,
after the murder.
wow.
You could actually just make a compilation of all the fucking idiotic things I said today, and the video would be a solid 10 minutes long.
Well, there's a slight problem with
I
that.
don't think the handbooks were quite so.
They're not.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
But if somebody, say, ran over it with a motorcycle, wait, what if that's how he dies?
This one
Oh, you're right. I think that's what it will
passes
be.
Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere?
Yeah, the mystery of why I'm a freaking idiot.
Did the handbooks get broken?
How did the handbook break? There's only one possibility. By hitting its weak point.
You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah! You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
Yeah, but you had...
The handbook is supposed to never break, and 2 of them broke in quick succession. Then...
beating one against the other. That's the weak point.
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
I'm a sad bear.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example?
Just make it a rule. Don't break your book
Yeah.
or I'll kill you.
Yeah, why didn't he just make that a rule?
Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is...
It's secretly made out of paper!
when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long...
The sauna!
...a meltdown and totally break!
Oh.
I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook
Wait.
laying on the floor of the sauna.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burned.
Wait, but then that would mean that there were 3 of them, because Mondo wasn't the only one in there.
It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot
What
air
is-
of the
Skin!
sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why
Moral
you may feel
compass,
it
dude.
burning when you move
Was an
around.
accomplice.
So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Interesting. I learned
Yeah,
one new fact
but
today.
Kiyotaka was in the sauna with
Oh.
Mondo. That's what I'm saying. So his should be broken too, wouldn't it?
That is a mere trifle.
Yeah.
Wait, no, because
Oh,
Kiyotaka
he
took
went
off his
naked.
shirt. Yeah, he went
He
in.
took off his clothes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to
Because
break
he...
it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do
Mm-hmm.
you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke?
Like
They
a
realized it was
competition.
broken, of course, and it wouldn't be
Mhm.
hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
A very sexy man. I think the one who took their handbook into the sauna was. Oh, yep, he knows.
Oh, he knows.
Who might have taken their handbook into the sauna? It had to be one who wore all their clothes into the sauna. Into the sauna.
Sauna.
Into the sauna. It was Hifumi. God, that face.
Oh, Leon.
Mr. Byakuya. All right, let's get this over with, Mondo.
Oh, I feel this.
Mondo,
Oh.
your handbook got broken in the sauna.
Right as I was starting to like the dude.
What?
I was enjoying the bromance.
I was too.
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember?
Mm-hmm.
And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on.
So how did he get it fixed?
Wait, I like the towel on top of his helmet.
You didn't notice that?
I think I did.
No,
I
that's
just
his hair.
No, that's his helmet.
That's his hair.
Is it? No, whatever. Whatever. The towel sitting on top of it's a nice touch.
He also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your
God damn it, it is his hair! Fuck! Son of a bitch! I quit. No, I'm done. Controller's down. I'm out.
I mean, come back. I can't control it.
Too stupid to play game. Can't press buttons right. Can't freaking look at. Oh my god. I'm a grad student, by the way. Oh my god.
If it makes you feel better, I'm an undergrad student.
I mean, okay, technically I'm still an undergrad student, but I got accepted into grad school today, so I'm finalizing everything.
Wow.
I'm starting to question. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Hey, grad school applicants. Well, yeah, take a look at this stream. Tell me if you still want me in your program. But I'm not even tired. Sleep isn't the reason, all right? I'm just I'm natural. Oh, God damn! I need to hang on. I'm out of water again, and I have to hydrate. Hang on.
But yeah, it was his hair. This is just not MLT's night. Oh, but it makes me so sad that that's what we thought about how the murder happened is probably what happened. Chihiro... Mondo was gonna make a move on Chihiro and realized...
It was a he. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Okay, well, I'm back. Jesus.
So, I will cry after stream if that's what happened.
Alright. I don't think I've been right about a single thing that I've said, if that is...
No,
if that is the one thing that I've been right about this whole time?
Then you got something.
And it's the one thing that I've been hoping is wrong.
I hope it's wrong.
I don't accept this. Show me the proof.
Are we doing DDR with Yotaka and not Mondo?
Oh, I can't... Actually, though, we might be. I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves it beyond the shadow of a doubt. Wait, we did?
I don't even know anymore. I don't know anymore.
Broken e-handbook, Chihiro's handbook, and the card reader. Oh, God.
Let's test Makoto's
Here, let's just read the dialogue
first.
first.
If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's
Freaking posture check, too. Alright.
then that proves that what Makoto said is
So he stole Leon's. No,
Ugh.
the broken.
Makoto was wrong after all.
Yeah.
Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Okay, yep, we found it. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, God, and another friggin' posture check. Okay. Oh, yeah, and I still owe Delaney her sip of water.
Man, I really should have those. That'd be helpful.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just
I missed!
See? Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Okay, I realized it as soon as I launched it that I missed.
What he says is you broke your own. In other words,
You broke your own handbook.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Wait,
You
really?
gotta.
I didn't think that would block. Okay, yeah, I have to slow it down,
Like,
block
I
those
think-
words, and then I got it. I got it. I got it.
Test if what he says you broke your own.
I thought that I had more room than I did.
If one then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
I missed again. Jesus.
Oh my gosh. Ramen, please, and thank you.
Oh, Jesus.
I got botted.
Why am I trash at this?
If what he says you broke your own.
You broke your own hammer.
Moderator.
That proves that what Makoto said
Thank
is
you,
right.
Well,
Ramen.
my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Jesus. Works just fine. Man, I'm sad that I'm not going to be able to do his voice anymore, because I actually like doing his.
Is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in
Let's
the main hall.
open it.
Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
Yeah, he has,
Wait.
he has Leon's.
His handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
Wait, can we look at the rules after this
Punishment it
dialogue?
suffered wasn't
Look at the
nearly
rules?
enough to destroy it.
Yeah. I just want to look at something. Regulation.
Which one?
Here, I'm just reading them. Next one. No. 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 And no. And no. Okay, I thought it was a rule, something about like losing your handbook or something.
No.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually.
Oh, I know what you were. I know that what you're talking about. I think it might
Yeah,
have.
'cause-
I don't think they actually referred to losing a handbook. I think what they were talking about was losing a key because it would be really frustrating to have to
Oh, the
replace
key.
keys.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
But thank God I can remember those useless facts. But if I need to have anything figured out about the story, nope. God help Chris. He's gonna say the stupid answer.
Which would mean that the
Easy. Let's
handbook
just
Mondo
start up
uses
this handbook.
is actually Leon's. But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning
We've
a
already went over
We already
this,
went
Hina.
over this, Hina.
Here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but
Son of a bitch.
What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong.
Come on, bro.
You are wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just
I think
said is
he's
wrong.
We
really
are.
sick
We're
of this
playing.
stuff.
We're playing DDR against Kiyotaka.
okay. Then why don't we look back on this case one more
Oh
time
no. Okay.
from the beginning?
Are we
feel
not?
So,
We have to do the comic book now.
Everything will become
I feel
clear.
bad because
And we'll
I
all
think
see
that's
if I was right
Kiyotaka's
or
first
wrong.
friend he made here.
I think so too, for being honest.
That's why he's so sad.
Well, here we go.
Okay. No.
Okay, so...
The duffel bag.
Hi, you... Oh god, there's a lot of things here. Okay, yeah, the duffel bag first, right?
Yeah.
And then he ran off. So we got here, he went to the boys.
And then the key card, right?
Oh, whoa, wait a minute, that's interesting. The key card?
Oh. The
No. He walked into the boys' locker room, saw him working out, said, hey, what's up? They said hi, he put the stuff in there, put this over there. Oh, nope, no, because this goes here, I think.
I think. Can you? In. That one.
Yes.
And then, so he goes up to the boy's door, gets in. He waves high and notices.
Okay. This could go here.
Wait, can I see the other ones before?
I'm just taking a guess for a second.
Oh.
I don't really know what else it could be right here, though. Yeah, that has to be it.
Yeah. Okay.
The dude's dead. He rolls up the carpet, takes down the
off
poster,
poster.
picks up the body. Oh, wait, no. I think he noticed that the poster got blood on it, right? Wait, maybe. Oh, okay, no. He took down the poster.
Oh.
I was trying to make sure that was actually him taking it down and not putting it back up.
And then, went through the... No, that's the sauna, my bad.
Hang on a second. So he picks him up. Oh wait, no, that thing's already right there. So girls goes to the girls.
Yeah.
Uses the key card to get in, which seems off, but okay. Wait, he dropped the body in the. No.
No, that's just his clouded.
Oh, okay, I see. I think. Oh god. Oh, I hate this.
No,
Okay.
that's the sauna.
That's not the sauna. That's not the sauna.
It's not?
Wait, yes it is. That's the bathroom. Sorry. I was looking at that as a workout room. Fuck.
No, I
No,
think
because
it's
the poster's still there.
door.
Son of a
I think
bitch! Is it the door?
I think it's the door handle.
Well, then what we got
because
here?
he got inside. No. So
Oh,
you're
the door
right.
handle, the
He
door
went up
handle.
to and then he opened the door.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking lost. I hate this. My brain is too small. Wait, but how did he
Nah.
get in here? How did he get into the girls? Oh, because he used,
He used, yeah. And
what's
so
this?
he got the rope, the extension cord, RB.
Yeah, no, I know. There's something that I'm missing here. I feel like I have to be.
Unless you're right and it is the poster. He's putting the poster back up then.
That's a creepy image right there, dude.
Oh.
God, Byakuya's
And then
fucked.
he writes the bloodlust on. Goes into the sauna. And throws it in. But I don't think that's it. Go back.
Yeah, no, I feel like there's got to be something that I'm missing.
It's
here.
the door handle. Switch it with the I think you were right and it was the poster.
I don't know yet. Hang on. Because... Oh, yeah, it was the poster. Okay, I see what threw me off. Okay, yes, so this is the poster because he should already be in, right?
Yeah.
I think that this is it. So he hangs up the poster, puts the body down, because this is how the scene should be left.
Yeah.
I feel like there's something that I'm missing here, though. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so he gets the bag, is leaving, sees Celeste. Celeste questions him, sees the bag, stuffs the shirt back into the bag, and heads off to go and meet somebody.
Goes up to the boy's door, uses the key card to go in.
Already sees him there. He says what's up, tosses his stuff in there. And as he's getting his stuff ready, Mondo picks up the dumbbell and absolutely smashes him in the head with it. So now the person's dead. So now Chihiro's dead. He rolls up everything, takes down the poster, and lifts up Chihiro, moves to the girls' room, which he has access to somehow. Uses the key card to get in. Oh, it would be Junko's, wouldn't it?
Junko's or Sayaka's. There were 2 girls, so...
Yeah, you're right. Okay, so he gets in, hangs up the poster, lays down the body, heads out, leaving the scene looking like it took place in the girl's room. Realizing that something happened, he took the other girl's thing, walked in here and noticed the body, realized that he could pin it on Toko, and does a really sloppy job pinning it on what's-his-face to throw everybody off the trail for his own personal reasons that haven't really been explained yet. And then Mondo goes to the sauna, tosses the handbook in there, the handbook's destroyed. Alright, let's reenact it.
You! First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand,
What does that say?
even though it was officially nighttime.
2.
She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
Wait, that's wrong? What? How's that wrong?
Huh?
What? Apparently that was wrong. Okay, hang on. But why is that wrong?
Oh, the key. Just say the key card. No, put the key card.
No, because this isn't, look at the hand. The hand's all gray. That's the killer's hand. That's also the killer. So, did I just have the 2 backwards? Was it this?
Here's exactly what happened.
I'm gonna guess that it had to be this. Otherwise, I'm very confused.
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
Oh, the door was open. I didn't see that part.
She was really
Yeah, I don't think we see it.
Which is why he was able to use his own handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him.
How is that a no again? What the fuck?
See, I wasn't sure about that one.
What else is there? Fuck.
The splatter on the painting.
Oh, duh, you're right. Because, okay, yeah, that would make sense.
You! And attacked him.
Yep, okay.
And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely
Rip Chihiro, one of my favorite characters, because I was more interested in trying to...
Your 2 favorite characters have already died.
2 of my favorites, yeah, they're already gone. I mean, my all-time favorite is still Kyoko, though. She's really interesting to me.
Yeah, but she wasn't your favorite at first going into the game.
Yeah, because I'm a sucker for romance.
Why the killer tried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster. And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room.
I can already tell this one's wrong. Oh, no. Okay, never mind.
And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room.
Oh, son of a bit. Sorry.
Oh, you're...
That could have been the end of things.
In what you might call a crime scene switch. Might have been the end of things, but no.
Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated.
Just saying, that top picture doesn't really look like Byakuya.
So, after stumbling on the
You're
crime
right.
scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work.
Because this is all a game. Oh, maybe he did it because it's all a game to him and he knew that he could just mess things up just to make things more interesting for him. Because he's a
Yeah.
dick like that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why
yeah,
he was doing
he's-
that.
Using the victim's own
taking the blood.
He left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter.
He reads too many books.
And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And
The sauna was the real ultimate hacker all along.
Oh.
Isn't that right,
God, that just doesn't look like hair. It really just doesn't.
It looks like hair to me.
Yeah. I don't like it.
Wait. No. This can't be right.
Do I get to play DDR now?
Where's your evidence?
Yes, I do!
Where's your evidence?
Kiyotaka!
You need evidence. You need proof.
Where have I heard this one before?
Proof? You can't pin any of this on him.
Evidence that Mondo is the killer. That already revealed itself earlier in the trial. Look how short Mondo's handbook is right now. Once I do that, everything will become clear. Oh, son of a bitch! Why more new stuff? My brain is...
Door playing
my brain is already too smooth tonight to begin with. I can't handle this.
You can at least play the game.
I'm trying. Would you like to hear more? Sure, buddy. Alright, let's talk a little bit more about Fever Time and Nega Time. What?
Nega Time.
During a bullet time battle, if you press the right button, Fever Time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max.
Oh my
At this
gosh.
point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. Oh, so you can push A... Oh. Destroy the opponent's verbal assault. What? Good luck. Yeah, okay, thank you. But this only lasts until your focus gauge runs out, so make best possible use of your time. Of course, it wouldn't be fair if only you got to access special time, right? So we've also prepared something called Nega Time that your opponent can use. Oh, God. If the opponent activates Nega Time during the bullet time battle, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the buttons in rhythm. Oh, but I'm good at rhythm games. If you were to activate Fever Time at this point... No, never mind. I'm sure nothing would happen. Okay, so save Fever Time for whenever he uses Nega Time. Got it. Unsurprisingly, if your action difficulty is set to gentle, your opponent won't use it. Oh, good for me. Oh, boy. Thank God I have it on mean. Yay, me. All right, well, it's time for DDR, the moment of truth.
You got this.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. You're corrupt. I refuse to vote. I refute you. False. You're corrupt. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. Show Show me some evidence.
Oh shit.
You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you.
There we go. Good enough. Could have been better. Could have been worse.
Some evidence.
This should prove it.
I think I only missed once, right? Or I only got hit once, I think.
I think you missed
I know I missed a few times, but I think I only got hit once.
Yeah, but you lost 2 hearts.
Oh, all right. Well, that's fine. Am I thinking?
Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In
So
which
if you
case,
just
we can
started
just
the-
check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll.
We don't gotta do that.
Oh, he's just gonna man up to it.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah. I did it. I killed him.
Please tell me it goes into the story of all this, because I'm really interested.
A B A. Oh.
Hey!
Hey!
Alright, cool. Good enough for me. I'm fine with it.
Is there an S rank?
99 Monokuma coins.
I think it's if you get everything perfect.
Okay. Apparently it goes into the story here, so I'm really interested.
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just...
I'm actually gonna turn it up a little bit.
Okay.
Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for.
Hang on.
Grab your lever and give it a yank.
I'm gonna turn you down just for
Okay.
this.
Yeah.
Because this is a really cool story element that I've been waiting for.
Alright. 2 will turn you down.
Okay. That should be good.
Alright, yeah.
Who will you elect as the blackened this time around?
Chat pause due to scroll.
Will
What the?
you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Okay, got it figured out.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh, highest rank is A. Okay.
Bye-bye! Yay! We hit the Monokuma coin jackpot.
Uh-oh! This time it looks like you got it right again! Yes, it is so. The blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was Mondo Owada! In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume that right as the voice acting stopped is when it's gonna go into the storytelling, so let me fix this again. Son of a... Again, me and my affinity to get everything wrong tonight.
Oh, you're good. I can.
Oh my
I can
god.
still hear you pretty well.
Ugh. I refuse to believe it. There's no way. No way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
Well, why are you apologizing? Why? Why? Why did you do it?
Now then.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Yes! I get to do it in the Monokuma voice.
The story of the murder is the sad story of 2 men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the B button to fast forward the text.
Oh, I want to hear it, though.
Anyway, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness, to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out.
Now nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy.
But no matter
Oh,
how
no, that's me.
tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell. Oh, sorry.
But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him, and he was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger.
I'm weak.
Oh, this is sad.
Weak, 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 weak.
Dude, I feel you, Chihiro. I really do.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. Which, of course, included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge.
Infinity Headband says your Monokuma voice is very good.
Thank you.
Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy. And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. And yet...
I'm sorry.
I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But...
I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
Yeah, that all makes sense.
Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better.
With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it. When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. And that person he went to...
That's right.
It was me.
Yep, it sure was. The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to be.
Maybe talking to Mondo will help give me some courage.
I think that's supposed to be me.
So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration. He thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he made to Chihiro.
Huh? Did what he did? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room to the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Wait, what?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
Oh. To protect his secret.
Oh.
Oh. That could have been part of it, but I don't think that was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he made to Chihiro. Oh, oh, my hurt. But how
Man,
does
this is
moving
sad.
the body keep his secret?
Because
If everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. See? Oh, sorry.
Then Mondo did all that to keep a promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed? Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why did you? Because, no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it, after all. Oh. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed. What if...
That's impossible! Nothing could have been that bad! Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone? It's impossible!
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standards is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it.
Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? That embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know. You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother. Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother was Daiya Owada.
Good night, Ramen.
Take it easy, Ramen. Thanks for hopping in, bud.
Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daiya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle.
Vroom vroom.
Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang, and before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daiya, the older brother, number one in the gang, and his number two, his younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy.
That's disgusting.
But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation, began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul.
The kid's gonna take over for Daiya, huh? Daiya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make the gang look bad.
Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang. Which is why...
I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daiya. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top.
And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during that race, tragedy struck.
Oh yeah, Crazy Diamond.
The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly... Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words.
My bad. I fucked up. Sorry.
Of course, he knew it was his brother's fault, but Dia never blamed him for what happened.
Hey, kid, the rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. 'Cause it's the team. You and me put together. It's a promise between men.
He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang, in order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who'd bested his big brother. Dia was gonna lose to this kid's brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to leave the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I'm strong. Strong, 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 strong. And yet,
as soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the lovely, the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his older brother.
no matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I'd been carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. So that's why Mondo. After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. I never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety, way down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you.
But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Because, I mean, you've kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
I wrap myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever.
Same, dude, same. His words were like a knife in my gut. Oh, I'm sorry. His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie that I'd been living myself.
To change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong. It can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what? You're saying I should just say it? You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh? Oh.
I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I'd never had. So I was jealous of him, and that jealousy broke me. Are you making fun of me? I'm strong. Are you fucking with me right now?
No.
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo.
I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed, and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Why did you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to.
No, I just really admired you.
Oh, this is even sadder now.
I admire your strength.
Okay, see, that last line was unnecessary, Chihiro. You could have left it at, I admire you.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's right. I am strong. Strong. I'm strong. Strong, 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 strong! Stronger than you! And stronger than Daya! I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand, and I was just staring at him, down on the ground. Hey! I
killed him.
Oh, okay.
I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
I expected there to be a little bit more panic in that line, but that's okay. Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that. Oh, a weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it.
Look at him! You see? You're all just like him! For a secret from the past, for a memory, for that, he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regret from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in here? 'Cause I sure don't.
You bastard! Just shut up, you son of a bitch! Go ahead, say that again, I dare you!
Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want, is what I want to say, but unfortunately, I can't do that right now, because the time for punishing is fast approaching.
Punishing? You mean execution?
Well now, that's what I promised you, right? The blackened that disrupts the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For Mondo Awada, the ultimate biker gang leader. Death by 1,000 bikes.
You just like look over and you just see a bunch of like college kids on normal bicycles, and one of them rings a little bell. Cha-ching, cha-ching.
Do you realize that this is gonna possibly push Kiyotaka to his breaking point?
Yep. Yes, I do. So now we have two psychotic people, one of them with multi-personality disorder, and one who just had his best friend turn into a murderer who was, without question, the most innocent person here. No, wait!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Yeah, right as I was starting to think that Mondo was a nice guy, he turned out to being literally the worst person in the game. The fact that you can kill somebody like that in that kind of time, like, I get that you've got a deep, dark secret, but the dude literally came to you wanting to change himself for the better after living in years of self-doubt and having so many self-issues to the point that... So, like, I called him a transgender earlier. He's actually not. He literally became a girl because he couldn't... Yeah, because he literally couldn't handle being a guy anymore because of the amount of ridicule that it gave him, right? Which is still its own issue. But the fact that somebody like that comes to you because he wants to get better and he wants to become a better version of himself, or, you know, at least a better version of who he sees himself as, and to kill him like that out of jealousy, like, that's...
Well...
That, so far, is the most heartbreaking part about this game.
Infinity Headbands made a good point, like, how ironic that they were both insecure about
themselves being weak, and in the end, Chihiro was stronger than Mondo.
Yeah, exactly.
It's so...
100%. Like, Chihiro ended up being the strongest person in the game so far. I'm not even gonna read that line. That scream enough was good enough.
Sorry, man.
Oh.
The promise we made. From
My
one
heart.
man to another.
Man, this has been depressing. But now I'm interested.
Game over. Mondo has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Wahoo!
Oh god, I'm being hypnotized.
What if it is the knives? Oh, never mind. Oh.
Oh my god, look at Monokuma's hair. Hell yeah. Oh!
Oh, gosh.
That's cool. The Cage of Death. Broom broom. Oh, you know shit's about to get real when Monokuma hops onto a frickin' chopper.
Mondo just accepts it at that point. Do you see him?
I mean, yeah, he knew that he fucked up.
I know.
Oh my god, look at him go!
Which one? The hula hoop?
Yes,
Or
I want that as my screensaver. Look at them go! I want that as my screensaver. I really do. So, what exactly happened? Did he get decapitated?
I think he got, like, electrocuted in the cage.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, he got mixed up in, oh. He got spun around so fast that he literally broke down at its core. And, like, got mashed into butter. Like an old butter churner. I think that's the reference that it's supposed to be. That was strange. Alright.
Laugh at death, and your soul will forever be at peace.
It can't be my brother from another mother for 24 hours. Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just... Oh, Jesus. Maybe I'll just let it happen. As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. But he, of course, he had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game. Byakuya?
What is this?
You're completely insane. You know that? A game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do. Because this game is life or death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that.
However,
I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. Yep, that's what I was getting at. His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. That chilled me to the bone. Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored the nighttime rule too.
That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please, continue.
The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. What? You mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
So, you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up. You did all that to liven things up?
So, after hearing about the genocide Jack from Toko, we decided to use that to create the fake murder scene.
But damn, man. If we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right? No, obviously I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course. Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did, and I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for. What?
Correct.
So that was your reason.
So now we're a target.
Mm-hmm.
Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next.
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why?
Do you like them? But, you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
You're over-exaggerating.
Dude, the music just got kind of pumping.
I know.
Bum, bum, bum. I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair.
What do you mean?
Mean? Mean? Mean? Mean. Good grief! I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor. And then everything will be revealed to me.
Ah, the noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I have achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you. Understand?
In the name of my family.
In the name of the Togami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up.
Ooh, so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you.
I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you.
Temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap.
Oh my gosh.
What? Look, I really get into Monokuma's character, okay? Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom, and the curtain closed in the case of Chihiro and Mondo. Oh man, I didn't really get what people meant when they said that everything was gonna be really sad, because like I knew that people were gonna die, right? But oh, that one actually legitimately made me sad. That was good. That one got like some legitimate emotions out of me. That's the first time that a game's done that in a long time. Other than, you know, like obviously like happiness and funny stuff like that. That's the first one that's actually made me legitimately sad for a character in a game in a long time. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. That's also a sad image. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair.
Thank you, Jovenile? Hopefully I said that.
Whoa.
Howdy. Hello.
I was saying,
What is this?
this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring?
Man, you're getting more followers out of this? Oh, lucky you.
Only
Once things
2.
really get
It's
moving,
2 more than I've gotten. Nah, I
Sorry
don't,
you came near the end. We're gonna wrap it up.
I don't
soon,
mind.
but
I do this for fun. It's a hobby. I
I
mess
also
around.
do it as a hobby.
Yeah, I have fun with it.
fear and despair
I have
charge
follows for
forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part.
Whoa.
You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right?
Oh, I'm interested now. By the way, speaking of followers and stuff like that, oh, son of a friggin' posture check. Thank you for making me. All right. By the way, anybody who hasn't already taken. Son of a bitch. Chill, Delaney, for a second. Anybody who hasn't followed Freechuu, you should. She's an upcoming streamer. She's a great person, great friend. Go give her a follow if you haven't already.
Oh, my heart. Same thing goes for MLT.
Okay, you do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right?
No biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
I'm guessing it's Byakuya, right? There's one thing I'd like to ask.
As long as you
I'm
don't
under the
follow
assumption
my
that it's him.
measurements, fire away.
Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean.
Ooh. My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole.
Wait, did I just... Hang on a second. Fuck.
So...
Did I mess with the volume at all?
Is that
Okay, it's fine.
who... I think Kyoko is the spy, then. MLT went somewhere, but I just updated
No,
the
I
title.
didn't go anywhere. I'm still
Oh.
fine. Yeah, I'm thinking it's got to be one or the other, but she hasn't done anything to...
Yeah, I think it's... I'm thinking it's either Celeste or Kyoko.
And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
I get the feeling they want you to think it's Byakuya set up for a plot twist later. Yeah, I mean, I get that too, but it would also fit them. Because I'm trying to think of people who have actually gone out of their way to try to make things a little bit more interesting. And, like, so far, Kyoko's done nothing but help.
But
with the
that might just
exception of revealing the dude's secret. That she said would make things more interesting.
Yeah, but she only did that because she found it out during her investigation.
Yeah, I don't know. But
remember she said she had to take care of her own business.
Yeah, that's another thing too. Either way. We're gonna find out who it is eventually.
We won't.
Boy's Life of Despair.
Oh, that makes more sense now. Oh.
Maybe the donut girl
On
who keeps talking about
the
how they're all
next-
friends.
I think the next one is gonna be another guy.
Ah, Hina's a good guess. Got an item, the crazy diamond present.
Oh, you wouldn't think it'd be like Hina, cause she was like, "Oh, I just left Toko in the room."
Yeah, but they did have that extra emphasis on friends. What the? Ugh. What the?
Oh.
I know I
Oh, hi, Hina.
But I've had enough. I can't take it anymore.
Oh, God.
Getting out of here anytime soon.
Oh no. Oh no.
Don't be a Sayori situation. Don't be a Sayori situation.
How much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Hina was another one that I wanted to find out more about. Just because she's like, I think she's like the most. So, I don't know. She's like the happiest one here, the person who genuinely seems like she's trying to make the best out of everything, which I really like in characters, because that's how I try to be. Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. Oh, wait, that's you. Sorry.
Oh no. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. Oh no. Whoa, she has so much stuff.
Yeah.
That's
What
a
the-
little concerning.
She's got her own workout stuff. Wait, are those handcuffs? I don't think they are.
No, I think they're like aqua rings or something.
Oh, okay.
Like you
that
throw them in the pool.
Yeah, that might make more sense.
Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donut holes, malasadas.
Donut holes sound delicious, and fresh glazed donuts from Shipley's. Oh, delicious.
Oh, this is eating disorder. Oh God of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter.
And the encounter's Monokuma.
Oh no, she's not allowed in there. Oh no.
What's
I'm sorry. She can't go into the dining hall.
Oh my god, wait, yeah, you're right. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. Oh no.
Oh, please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. I'm going through.
I know. It's just really funny.
But right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary. No, Hina. Oh.
What is
What's
that sound?
It sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse.
Oh, I don't like this.
But
I'm super scared, but
I'm not a fan of this.
is someone there?
What the fuck?
What the heck? What the hecky?
Oh my god, what is happening up there?
God, what is?
I don't know what this is, but I'm really, really interested the next morning after the conclusions of the second class trial. Alright, we're gonna like really quickly do like the basic like intro to the third chapter, find a saving point, and then we'll probably call it there, because this session has been going on for almost 5 hours, and it is 2 in the morning where I'm at, and I've got a TFT tournament tomorrow.
What time?
It starts at there's a player meeting at I think 2 o'clock my time, so 12 hours from now, and then the actual tournament starts at 3.
Okay.
Everyone met up in the dining hall, just like always. Dude,
Where's Hina?
Taka looks look. You can tell from here that Taka's not handling things well.
Oh.
And I expected to start it like any other day. That's what I expected, but today kind of sucks, huh? Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up.
And I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere.
She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today.
oh,
That is rather unusual for her. Normally she is so full of energy.
Which is exactly what makes me worry.
So then,
So it's just the 7 of us, then.
Wow, there's only 10 people left already. Yeah, that's right, 5 people have died in 2 chapters. Huh. It looks that way.
How about that?
It's times like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang! Yeah, he's...
Impossible.
Or not? Yeah, that dude is... Taka hasn't said a word since everything happened that happened yesterday.
Good night, Infinity Headband.
One look
Thanks
at his
for the follow.
face showed he hadn't slept a wink last night. Must be because of Mondo. I really like Monokuma and that hair though. The two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro.
I know.
And then having to watch Mondo get punished and nothing he could do about it. I can't even imagine what it must have done to him. Hi.
So, I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come. Ugh.
like
Now I'm all depressed just thinking about it.
We simply have to make the best of things, do our best to get along, and live here together in peace.
I'm just waiting for her to snap too.
Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now.
What? To live here forever?
Well, here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied?
Oh yeah, and another floor of the school is about to open up.
In fact, let me ask you this. Is it about the outside world? What is it about the outside world that you long for?
My family?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence? As society grows, so does its perversion.
Okay, I agree that the last three are bad. You know, victimization, violence, discrimination, that all sucks. But competition's not a bad thing. Like, it can be used in bad ways, but it's not necessarily a bad thing. Competition often breeds better results. But, regardless, I get the point she's making.
In which case, is our current situation not...
Demon angel, pretty pudgy princess.
I'm sorry, what?
Huh?
Here we go.
Maggie, the drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon, Catgirl Dog Boy, Robo Justice the Galactic King, and what I mean is, there's no TUD here!
There is nothing to be done.
The mastermind puts such base desire to their advantage,
Catgirl
bending me to their
Dog
will.
Boy. I really like Catgirl Dog Boy.
We have that.
Yeah, I remember. Okay, well, anyway, since Taka's, like, catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. Well, that's new. So, we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching?
I'm right.
Well, I mean, since the class trial is over and all.
There should be new places for us to investigate.
Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well
Then, once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste?
There may well be a discovery waiting for us which may further enrich our life here.
No, the point is not to look for clues.
And just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation. Oh, God.
She already said the first part of the line.
Yeah.
Nobody called for you.
Yeah, I don't know. What the? How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko?
I think Toko lost control. God, this place is just amazing. Finally, a place I can just be my murder self. Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me.
Oh, good.
Plus, I have another battle to fight.
Her versus Byakuya?
The whole killer with a split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype.
Oh, jeez.
I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches.
But you are a killer with a split personality.
If she weren't here, my chance of survival would go up at least 10%.
Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up.
Well, whatever else we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach. You're right, let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. And somebody please kill that genocidal maniac!
Probably will die next if it's not. If I'm wrong about my assumption.
So we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer, and after our much needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. And with that, this session has come to an end. But really quickly, I want to see if she's hanging out where all the knives are.
cliche. It's scissors.
True. But alright, yeah, that's, Jeez, this is our longest session so far by, I think, like an hour and a half almost, because we went...
Yeah, because we started early today.
Yeah, I wish we could do that more often.
I'm sorry.
Nah, I don't mind. It's all good. It's all good.
Hey, we made it through the investigation and the trial.
Oh yeah, no, I know. This session was so freaking fun.
It was sad. I kind of cried.
I mean, yeah, of course it was sad. It was really like I've said multiple times. That was the first time that I've actually felt like sadness from a video. That's the first time that I got real emotion out of any kind of media. That was just freaking rub it in our faces, why don't you? That's like the first kind of real emotion, like an emotional response that I've gotten out of a source of media in a long time. Because that was just a really depressing story, and it was done really well. At least I thought it was.
Raymond asks if we intend to play the other installments of the game.
I do. I have the I bought the 3 main installments as a bundle.
Yeah, I also did too.
So I absolutely plan on doing it.
So maybe I can play the next one.
Yes, if you want to, you can do that, and then for the third one, we'll see what the fuck happens. So okay. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. We can trade off by game.
Okay, cool.
All right, Freechuu, you got any final thoughts on this one?
So many plot twists in this one. Like, I thought I was on the right track, and I was doing so good, and then I wasn't anymore.
There was not a single thing that I got right out of any of this game today.
Remember at the beginning, I was like, I think it's Mondo because of how close they were.
Yeah, because, oh my god, because it started off as like almost a sort of romance type thing, just a few small things that were being hinted at. And then you also mentioned how now that Mondo and the other dude had become like friends and all that, that one of them was going to end up being a killer and that it was more likely going to be Mondo. You ended up being right about that. Neither one of us figured out that it was going to be Chihiro, nor the twist with Chihiro. But then the other twists on why Mondo killed him, both of us swung and missed at that.
Yeah.
And then...
But honestly, I'm happier with this and with this reasoning than what we were thinking about.
Okay, I mean, obviously, I 100% am. I'm glad that they didn't go into him killing him over a hate crime or something like that, because that would just...
Yeah.
Oh my god, that would suck. But
that would be very bad.
It also disappoints me the way that Mondo ended up just being a really, really shitty person, but from a story, it makes complete sense that the weakest one out of everybody ended up being the strongest character in the entire game to this point. So, it has its ups and downs.
Besides Sakura, but Sakura is a different story.
Okay, mentally, the strongest one in the game was Chihiro, who was both physically and mentally the weakest one up until this point. So that was a nice turn of events there. But, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do my ending remarks.
Yep, you go ahead and do that. I've pretty much done mine. So, guys, once again, if you haven't, go follow Freechuu at twitch.tv/Freechuu, FREECHUU. She's an awesome friend of mine. So, go give her a follow. And a subscription if you're feeling, a subscription or a donation if you're feeling particularly generous. But we don't really have a set schedule for this. We try to stream this game as often as we can. It's usually a couple times out of the week, usually in the evenings, like around, I think this is the earliest that we got started. So it's usually starts around 9 to 10 o'clock Central Standard Time. There were a few times where it started at around 11. But hopefully we can have a few more times where it starts a little bit earlier. Hopefully we can get a set schedule figured out, and once that happens, I'll send it out. I do have a link to the Discord if you are ever wanting to get notified and to just talk with me outside of Twitch. It's not an active Discord, but hopefully the more people we get in there, the more that'll be able to change. So thanks again for watching, guys, and I hope to see you guys next time.